Good morning, hi, this is Kineer, and welcome to another Valheim live stream. We are just logging in here. I try not to leave this guy logged in because if you sit at your base, you are risking a raid, an attack, and I've had a couple of those. So let's see where we are. Again, this is Kineer, this is a Valheim live stream. I am dual streaming on Twitch at Kineer Gaming if you want to watch over there. This game has been out for quite a while. There are no drops or anything spectacular that you can get over there. I do like to suggest those when they're available. And I'm of course on YouTube at Kineer, which is where I do most of my game guide and live streaming at. Please subscribe so you don't miss an update, hit the bell and all that other good stuff. Last time we reached the Bronze Age. That was the purpose. I don't think I have. Do I have a bronze weapon here? I do have a bronze axe at this point in time. Haven't made any bronze armor. I'm not sure I'm going to do that. Hold on a second here. I need to fix something. Not getting data off of that. So we're at the Bronze Age. We had already killed Eikthyr in the first session. Let's go ahead and eat while we're standing up here doing something. And we killed Elder yesterday. That did require getting a boat and making our way all the way down here. And Elder's out here in the middle of this Black Forest section. So there was a little bit of sailing around just trying to find this individual. Well, we found the marker, the Visvisir. I probably have the name wrong on that. We found the marker and it told us where Elder was. It was just off in the distance, so we had to go there. One of the things I'll be looking for today is the marker for the next boss, which is Bonemass in the swamp. And I haven't found any swamp whatsoever. However, at the end of the fight, is it in here? I have to find it. At the end of the fight with the Elder, we receive a key that I put in a box someplace. I don't even know where I put that key. I'm already suffering from inventory overload. Is there the key? The key is here in this chest. This is the swamp key, partly covered in caked mud. It smells fetid, terrible. So the swamp key gets us into crypts that are in the swamp. And so we'll need that. I'm going to leave it in the box for right now. We'll get back to that later. In the time since the last live stream, I did do some copper mining because I needed to kind of fully get into the Bronze Age. And that required a lot of less interesting activity as far as I'm concerned. But at this point in time, I have, what's this, 60, 83 copper. I have 40 tin. I probably need some more tin. I'm going to show this on the stream just because because I did go over and I did some copper mining earlier, and even though I'm not going to do all that copper mining on screen because it's not that exciting, I will show you the setup that I use. And this is a copper mine that has been depleted at this point. There might be a little bit of copper in it, but it's very easy in this game to imagine that the copper you find on the surface is all the copper you're going to get, and it's not actually. So there is quite a bit of copper below the surface. And so when you find a copper mine, I'll see if I can jump up to the top up here. There you go. I'll stand on this corner. That is an open, hey buddy. That is an open meadows that is not that far away from my base. I missed him. Come on. Stay there. Just for a second. Oh, I did not want to use the fire arrow on it. Anyway. This is what a copper mine looks like after it has been fully mined. And one of the things that I do in order to get all the resources and be generally, let's say, unmolested by the local wildlife is I dig a trench around it. I probably spend 15 minutes, maybe more, on a trench when I first get here, when I find out where this is. Now, I also have in here what used to be the treasure boat ring of rocks, and some of them have fallen down, and some of them are floating in the air. But I build a trench around the outside of this thing. Whoa, I just got myself injured in the process. I'll run around the outside. You can just see it from all sides. And most of the trench building or trench digging is not that difficult until you get to like a large rock like this. And I think there's something down there. It's a fire ring. But the result is, at the end of having your trench built, you have a pretty nice, safe place inside to mine copper. And I've done this, I don't know, 20, 30 times across different games, solo games and otherwise. And eventually I build a small structure, and I put inside the structure, let me hop down here. I put a portal in here, and I took one of the portals from near Elder, and I tore it down and brought it back over here because I still don't have that many circling cores, but I did want to put 2 portals in here. So I have a small structure with a workbench where I can do some basic repairs on my antler pickaxes. I build all 3 antler pickaxes and bring them over here, and then you just mine. You just mine like crazy for, I don't know, an hour or 2. And at the end of it, I think I ended up with, worth noting, there's a lot of stone, which I can use for terraforming, raising ground at any base that I build. I don't think I have anything else in the rest of these. A little bit of wood for the fire. The other benefit of this is while I was over here for a couple of hours, one of the things that happens, especially if you build a portal and some items, is the raids started. And I had 2 raids here. One was first a foul smell from the swamp. And because I killed Elder, I'm now getting raided by swamp creatures, which includes Draugr and a level of skeletons. And the Draugr hit pretty hard at this point in time. I'm not really that powerful. And the skeletons are slightly, I think they're slightly upgraded skeletons, but there's a chance they're higher level. I've seen some higher level skeletons show up. Those show up in the Black Forest anyway. And then I had a troll raid as well, which I had 2 trolls, one with the large tree and one with the rocks. And at the time, this structure or something like it was built a little closer to the wall, and the troll was able to knock parts of it down. So trolls will not walk into trenches, so they're a good defense against trolls. They and they're also a good source of, you know, troll hide. So it's kind of nice if you've got some fire arrows and you can sit inside and fight them. It's worth doing as far as I'm concerned. And then I think the other thing that happens here, and you might notice I have little pits dug around here, is that eventually when you start hollowing out the inside of your little perimeter, the gray dwarfs will jump down in here and they can get to you. So, you know, I've had to do a little bit of digging. Anyway, the result of that is I have a copper mine over here that's completely depleted. I have enough copper to build the things that I want to build going forward. So I think the things that I want to do from this point forward include building the mead kettle, which is new as a crafting item. I might need to sleep here soon, but I have plenty of tin and copper to do that. I just need to grab a couple of leather scraps, and I can start to build, or I can start to make mead. That's actually a new update since the Bog Witch update in late 2024. You used to use the cauldron in order to prepare what they call the mead base, and then you would put the mead base into the fermenter, and you could go from there. And what I want to do is, how many of these do I need? Yeah, I have too many. Let's take most of these and put them away. I think I just need 2 of these. I need to make a little kettle. Hopefully this thing works just out in the open. I don't have to worry about it much. You need to have a fire below the cooking station. So I'm going to need to move both of these guys. How about that? Don't have any stone. Get a little bit of wood. I'm going to put 2 fires over here. This is the cheap way of doing this. So I should be able to put my cauldron back over the top of this one. Then I should be able to make, yeah, break the mead base. Put it over the fire. And so now I can make minor healing, poison resistance, minor stamina, and hasty. And poison resistance is going to be the important one for the purpose of going into the swamp. I go ahead and get some honey, thistle, necktail, and coal. Actually, let's go ahead and sleep. Did I put the thistle in here? So I have been collecting thistle this entire time that I've been in the Black Forest. Another good reason to work through the Black Forest. And I have also added the rest of my beehives out here. Just I had the ability to do 5 of them, and I'm going to need more It's not going to work, is it? Let's put some roof over the top of these. A little dark and hard to see, but that helps. Cheap solution. Poison resistance. I need coal. I have been doing pretty well on coal, just because I have been doing so many. I'm carrying too much. We're gonna craft this, and I have a mead base, poison resistance, and I should be able to come over here, and that'll be brewing, and I can go to bed. Get the fire going. Wait for the rain to boil off me, and then we'll make this guy sleep. So, mead kettle. We'll start on poison resistance. If I can, I'd like to do frost resistance, although I have to get to the swamp to get materials for frost resistance. I do want to make a cultivator today. For the swamp, I think I will need a bronze pickaxe in order to get, once I get to the swamp and I find some crypts. I've got time for that. And in general, I'm going to explore the Black Forest area over near Elder, because somewhere in there I should find a marker that tells me where the next boss is. And I might, if I explore around the edges, I might find some swamp as well. So the things I'm looking for today: swamp. I'd like to find the vendor, which is a little dwarven guy. He is in a black forest. I'd like to find the Bog Witch if I can find a swamp as well, and then prepare for the boss. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fight Bonemass today, just because it takes a little bit of time. And I also need to swap out this this Elder Power for the other one. Kind of ridiculous, but I'm going to run up in the rain. I did do a little flattening out here. I brought some stone over here. This is probably going to turn into garden when I get to that point. But for right now, we're going to run out in the rain and see if we can. Oh, I will also note that may have said this at the end of the stream yesterday. This Elder Power for knocking down trees, I was able to knock down, and I wasn't rested either. I think I walked away with 300 plus wood with a cart nearby. So you use the Elder Power, you can knock down a lot of wood. If you're going to do the copper mine approach that I use, let me activate this power. You end up with a lot of stone. So I have a lot of wood and stone, which is good for building. And I unfortunately need to stay somewhat distant from my own base for long periods of time. So I kind of need to hit and run, because the raids now have gotten more complex and the base isn't really well protected at this point in time. The base is it's kind of basic. I don't have a trench around it. I don't have any meaningful walls, all of which I probably should add at some point. I still need deer hide. I have switched largely to deer meat for food, because I am using boar meat to make the boar jerky, which one boar meat and one honey gets you 2 boar jerky, and those replace the need for mushrooms, at least as a regular form of sustenance. So I'm okay with that. So let me see if I can get a cultivator going here. I have the mead kettle. Clearly that's going. As I get more ingredients, I'll be able to make more things for the mead kettle. That might take 2 in-game days, I think. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Let's go see what else I can make here. So I don't need a bronze arrowhead. I do want the cultivator, so that's 5 bronze. So let's go ahead and get the cultivator. That's going to open up some additional opportunities, I think. And one of the reasons you want a box right next to your workbench is at the time you pick something up and it just gets, and you're overloaded immediately. So that's what I like to do. Okay. What's the cultivator take? 4 wood. I just need 5 of those. I'm hitting the 5 key to get that stack resized. Forgot to mention that. The cultivator should let me do... I can cultivate, I can plant grass, and I can plant carrots. And saplings and trees, so I can begin to put trees around my own base, which is nice. And I think I put away one of my primary food items. I need to stop doing that. So I have carrot seeds somewhere. There's my carrot seeds. Let's go ahead and do a little farming out here. Get rid of this. Because I haven't done this in a while. So I need to cultivate, which gives it it lowers it a little. I have to be careful. I'm close to the building. I just dropped the wall back there, and it gives it a different look. That was probably too close to the building as well. That's it. And then we're going to go to carrots, and I have 24 carrot seeds. So let's go ahead and put these down, see how this goes. Now, I don't know, in the past, I had not seen any of the hostile creatures damage your crops. I think probably trolls, if they hit the ground, can wipe things out. I have 6 more seeds. So I'm just going to plant these and let them, and then we go about our business. And the cycle on these is it's, you know, it's days as well. So I have no seeds. I have 24 of these. This will grow 24 carrots. I will take all those carrots. I will turn them around, plant those. I will get 3 seeds for each carrot. So then I will be at not 75, but 72 seeds. Turn around and plant those. This cycle takes forever. So it becomes one of those things that you have to come back to your base and do on an ongoing or on a regular basis. Which is part of the fun of a survival game. Just saying. That's what you like. And I do. I like it. And we could also do some more quips today. Anytime I get a chance to put that in there. We'll have to put a box out. Actually, let's go put a box outside. Put a farm box. I mean, it's not a farm box, it's just a box, but we'll put a box out here for farm items. Like, this entire area is eventually going to need some level of protection. And can I do a sign? A piece of coal and some wood? Do a sign. Let's do a sign. Kineerville. That's probably not the best name, but it'll do for now. Oh, that just took a piece of wood. There's nothing radical about that. Okay, what's next on this? I'm going to go to the Black Forest. It is still... I have plenty of food. I have a full set of troll gear. Because of the troll raid, I was able to make the shoulders. I don't have... None of these are upgraded, so it's still pretty low level. But I do want to do exploration in the forest, and I'm going to gather as much of the thistle and blueberries and everything that I can find. But I think my starting point is going to be to kind of map out the Black Forest as well as I can. So I'm assuming this is a big area here, so I'm just going to go west. Just going to head west and... oh, I guess I'm going to shoot skeletons first, or I'm going to kill that skeleton first. So those are respawning at my house. Thank you very much. I don't know why they're respawning near my house. Okay, let's just go west. So I already know there is a troll cave right there. Somewhere out here is a... So the blueberries are going to become useful in more recipes. Oh, I will start marking those too. Go that way. Where is my marker? The shore is down below. Blueberries and thistles are all good for recipes and things I need to build. I can hear somebody. I can hear a crypt, maybe. Was that that was blueberries again? There's more copper there. So the good news about those copper mines is, like, if you just want to mine small amounts of copper, the surface is more than enough for what, you know, anybody needs. You know, if you need 10 or 20 or something like that, you can just come out here and mine copper. But if you want to pick up 100 or more, you can just clear a single copper mine. So if you find one in a good location and you're willing to clear it out, dig a trench around it, repair it, you can get quite a bit of copper out of it. That's just time. It just depends on how you want to pursue this. And there's a copper right behind me. So there's tons of copper over here. Like, the other good news is that the copper mining part of this game is, I don't know if it's repeated. So iron is in the crypts, or in the burial, in the swamp. This is a spawner. I'm not going to kill all these spawners because I don't need to summon the boss again soon. So iron is mined in the crypts in small amounts, and then other items are mined later. But for now, like, you don't have to sit and just knock copper out of the ground for ages. There's a ton of copper over here. Thistle. Oh, that dude's like trapped, buddy. Oh, he's not trapped, is he? I think we need to find buildings. Let's take those to find the boss markers in them. So, like, tall towers that are locked. Oh, this is a... I guess I'm going to end up with a lot of blueberries as well. Blueberries, more carrot seeds. So I'm growing carrot seeds, but, you know, when you collect them, you're not doing... Collecting them is fine too. The more you have, the less times you have to cycle through the whole carrot seed thing. I'm just going to keep going west. And there's buddy. Clearly, that means there's a crypt covered in berries. Okay, that guy is also a skeleton with a sword. More spawners. There's spawners everywhere. So this is... Okay, I'm right on top of the crypt. We're going to mark this with... Whoops. I'm not going to mark that yet, am I? Here he is. Come on, come fight me. Take the blueberries. I mean, I can eat these, but I'm pretty sure these are useful for some other recipe. But the burial chambers, I'm definitely going to want to go through, like that one up there, those 3, because I need more cores. And I guess, let's say BC and blueberries. Sounds good. And there's another spawner. Man, they're kind of thick through here, aren't they? And I don't need to fight them all, right? it is not necessary to fight all these spawners. Because the only thing you get are the ancient seeds if you want to keep summoning the boss. Otherwise, they're good for farming materials. I'm not going to complain about that. That one guy has spotted me, so we're just going to run further this way. I do have an axe. There's a skeleton up there, and I think he spotted me. Oh, he has. Let's go over here. There's a bowman up top. One guy with a bow. Yeah, missed me, didn't you, buddy? Come on. That guy missed me. On all the crypts I can find. There you go. Perfect. I don't feel rested anymore. That's terrible. Burial crypt. Do I have... I don't have anything out here with me, do I? Why did I not bring... Okay, that should be pretty easy. I'm just going to gather enough material for a quick fire. It is getting late. So I'd love to find a tower out here that I can take over and use as a base. I think that's going to be necessary. I don't know how quickly that's going to happen, but... Oh, speak of whatever. There's a huge tower right over there. So assuming I can make that my own, I'm sure there'll be somebody there that would like to contest my ownership claim. Just come around from the side. It's just a few skeletons. We're in good shape. Yeah, that's it. That looks like all there is. Come up here, buddy. Next. There a guy up top? There might be a guy up top. We'll get rid of him. Hey man, what's up? He's just a sword guy, so I don't have to worry about anything other than probably blocking one hit. What's that? It's just like a stone sitting up here. Got him before he fell. Okay. So if I... One of the tactics I often use is carry a portal kit with me, but I don't have one with me right now. So for now, we're just going to... there's another spawner off in the distance. Just need enough basic wood to put up a tiny roof and a bed. I am still... Okay, so I am rested because I stopped that. What do I have? 23 wood. That might be enough. Hey, what are you doing, buddy? There's another crypt here. Clearly, there's a crypt right over there. Let's just mark that on the map. Oh, hey, hold on. That's my guy. That is the vendor. That's the Haldar guy. I just got within, I think, 1,500 meters. I think that's the way it works. Let's go to the top. Looked like this looked like it had a relatively complete structure up here. Actually, that's kind of terrible. Can I fix this one? Let's put down a crafting bench. Let's see if I can put, I don't know if I have enough material to do this. I think I'm quickly going to run out of material. I have to cut down trees. Like actual trees. I don't want pine trees. Everything out here is pine, which means it's going to drop core wood, which is not what I need. Yeah, I'm going to have problems with you guys. I know that. And they're going to show up and want to fight at night, too, I'm pretty sure. Can I do a fire up here? Can't see him. Come on, where is he? Where is he? That was not cool. I do need to put a door up. What I really need is a bed. Can I put a bed up? And will it be closed in enough? I can sleep there. That's not much. Like, that's pretty cheap. I'm up in the air. I don't know if anything will attack you at night if you have a basic shelter like that, but I always tend to want to go up a level. This needs a roof if I wanted to use it for anything else. What do I have here? I could do... Can I do a roof here? Not blocking myself, am I? I have a couple minutes before daybreak anyway. And that has a roof now too. Nice. I have... That takes 2 right there. Let's mark this as a little sleep base. And I think that means... So I still want to find a boss marker, but I'm going to walk down to this guy. Ideally, I'm going to have to clear crypts. I would like to put a portal near him at some point so that I can come over here anytime I want. And I don't have supplies for a portal, but I could easily go get supplies for a portal, and now that I know where he's at, I could run from here all the way back across and build a base somewhere nearby, which is a good solution in many cases. I like that approach myself. And also when I get a portal over here, I can bring over all the treasure that I've been finding underground. This now opens up the opportunity to go to all those places I marked as boat treasures, the stone structures on the ground, farm all those, pull up all the treasures and sell them. And I think he sells he sells a couple of items I can use in my inventory slots here. A utility item like a weight belt, and he also sells a headlamp, a headlamp for underground mining work, which is actually pretty useful. Okay, so I'm done with this. I am rested. I have a base, and I know where I want to go next too. Is this the crypt over here? I thought there was a crypt. I'm gonna mark that. There's spawners everywhere. It's kind of amazing. Which direction is that guy? Okay, buddy. Come on, we're gonna make a beeline for him. The good thing about Haldor, the merchant, is that he has a, well, at least he used to, he has a protective shield around his base. So technically you could run there and aggro everything in the world on the way, and the moment you walk inside, they don't care about you anymore. They are not interested. I don't think I'm going to be doing thistle runs over here, but sometimes, you know, you find yourself where you have to make a bunch of cooked items and you need thistle, so having them marked on the map means I can always come back over and hunt them down. That is another spawner. How many spawners are there? 1 million. I heard something going on. That spawner is really close to Haldor. Really interesting. Is he over here? He's got to be within range. Let's mark that spawner on the map. I think that one I might kill. I might destroy. Oh, there he is, up top. Nice. Here we are. We have found the vendor. The little blue, greenish Haldor. This is Hallstein. You can pet the giant creature. And here's what he sells. Awesome. Is there anything that's new? The barrel hoops are new to me. These metal rings are perfectly round, suitable for holding a barrel together. Just add wood. Okay, so for 100 gold, we can get barrel hoops, and clearly we can make a barrel for something. There's a elf Yule Santa hat. The Diverger Circlet is 620. That's the headlamp. The Megingjord is the belt that adds 150 carry capacity, which is pretty nice, especially when you're farming. So I think I really want to get to, I need 1,500 gold. Fishing rod, nice to have at 350. So the real key is we need to find a way back to visit him with all our stuff. But first, I'm going to check him off my list. I found him, which is fantastic. Do a little planning here and decide whether we're going to... So my ship is sitting over here, my boat's here. If I sail down here, I can have an easy shot, but I'm going to need to... maybe I'll go pull that... I think I'll go down to the shore from here. So we'll go to the shore. Let's hold on a second here. We can get rested buff. Am I under shelter? I am. Okay, so I'm going to get rested buff here, go down to the shore, and then walk up the shore, find the boat, possibly have some extra tin on me, and then I'm going to go back, get everything ready, and then hit at least one crypt, because I need more circling cores so that I can put a portal over here and work with this guy. So, rested bonus is up. we're just going to head for the shore. Head for the shore and make note of anything interesting on the way. Like those guys. What's up, man? The second guy gets the hit on me. Okay, so there's another crypt. Wow. 2-star skeleton. Well, I guess it's good to know that I was able to take him out with my regular shield and slightly upgraded club. So there's a crypt here. I think there's a crypt here. There it is. Okay. And there's another one right over here. There's another crypt right nearby. Yeah, so I definitely want to get a portal over here. And then I'll clear out these 2 crypts, and hopefully I'll get, he looks like a red guy. I'll wait. I'll wait for you. Come on over, man. He's going to have a star on him. 1, 2. There's usually 3 of them. Where is he? There he is. Thank you. He has a shield. Okay, mark that guy with a crypt too. Yeah, we definitely want to come back over here. And we're going to head straight out to... It's going to go straight out here. Because I want to explore. More copper. I think that's important. Nice blueberry area. Good for thistles. I hear more. Where are they? It's another crypt somewhere nearby. Nice big tower. Oh no, that's just a tower. It's a big tower. Does it have a boss marker in it? I think it does. It's a lot of skeletons, man. The hammer's really good for skeletons. Just saying. Like, can't do much better than that, can you? Way over there in the distance is another flippin' spawner. Okay, is this, does this have a, this doesn't have a marker. I thought this was going to have a marker on it. It has an ancient seed. That's interesting. Let's mark this as a stone tower. And I hear them. There's still more skeletons out here. Where did they go? Is there another crypt right here? Feels like this is going to be, yeah, there's a crypt up here. Okay, so that is here. I'm going to mark that real quickly. But I need to get away from those guys. So there's 3 crypts. And that spawner I'm going to have to deal with later. Let's just get to the shore. I don't need to stop and fight all these guys. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where the... I'm not 100% sure where my next boss marker is going to be. This, I had so much trouble finding crypts earlier. This is kind of great, really. Okay, why don't you guys fight each other for a minute? That'd be great. Gotta get away. Oh, the poison. The guy poisoned me. Man. Fine. Gonna be that way? Yeah, you're not gonna heal my fire. You're not gonna out heal the fire arrows. It's just disappointing, buddy. Another crypt right up here. Well, this is good. So we're definitely coming back in this area. We're going to clear all these crypts, and I think it is probably worth... Where are you at, man? It is worth pulling down the portal from the copper mine over there and bringing it over here, even while I don't have any more circling cores. It's a nice tower. Tell you what I haven't seen in here yet. Oh, here you go. Come on. Come on up here. Skeletons chasing those guys around. That's great. Buddy. It's a great tower. Oh, I guess I have to come up here and kill you. This is actually a very good tower. Oh, there's at least two guys up there, aren't there? Let's clear it. Small chest. Take that. Okay. Yeah, this is a great tower. It's on the shore. This might be a better tower than this one over here. Although it's still pretty far from that. I'm going to need to set up a base there. And I think I have a real... I'm gonna run out of time if I don't get this done fast. Time to run north. Or northeast. Let's go northeast. Oh, another spawner here. Mark that guy. What I haven't run into in a while is a troll. Which means the moment I said that, I will run into a troll. He's standing on the shore. Yeah, I'm not worried about that guy. Berries along. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. I'm not going to worry about them. Let's just get away from them. Get back to our boat. A lot of miscellaneous gray dwarfs on the side here. Little stone structures, not worth much. There's the troll right there. I want to fight all those guys. Okay, nobody else is coming after me. Maybe I do want to fight this guy. I do not have a rested buff here. Can I put down a fire? Come on over. Oh, he won't come over because there's a fire. Okay. Yeah, I need a rested buff if I'm going to fight that troll. Oh, I do have the Eikther bonus. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to get back to my boat. If you just joined, we're just We have just mapped out a spot in the Black Forest. We found the vendor over here. And so I'm trying to work my way back up to my boat, and I have a portal in here, but there's a troll. And, you know, when you see a troll, you should kill a troll, right? Okay, so I have that. Let's get the bow out. Let's get the right arrows up. Let's send this guy on his way. Headshot, maybe? I was clearly already over here. Oh man, this is going to be very bad. Get close. Tries to take the shot at me. Come on, let the fire do its damage. Come on. That's it. There you go. Drop. Give me upgrade materials, please. Oh, I need to drop some garbage in here. Dandelions. We don't need dandelions, that's for sure. Okay, I'm very close to my boat. Well, I don't need my boat. I'm very close to my forward operating base. Since we killed Elder, I don't have to worry about him too much. Well, it's just up the hill in the dark. Where is it? Hey, blueberries. I'm like a kid in the cereal aisle at the supermarket. Hey, blueberries. We need those. It's so dark. Oh, this is bad news. I'm going through the portal. These guys will be here when I get back, I think. I hope they haven't destroyed my entire base, because I would have to build another boat and come back. Yeah, that was a close call. Ooh, my poison resistance is done. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Hold on, let's go offload all this nonsense. Place stacks. There's nothing to do there. Place stacks. Got rid of those. Place stacks. Yeah, I need to move a lot of materials around. Carrots, those are fine. What are those? Flinthead arrows. They don't stack. I don't know why they don't stack. Speaking of stacks. How are my bees doing? Oh, so much honey. So much honey, man. So I should be getting 20 honey per bee cycle, whatever a bee cycle is. Stash the honey. Get these mushrooms over here. Getting a lot of blueberries. That's pretty cool. And yeah, let's sleep because it's too dark to even see. It's kind of ridiculous. So we're gonna sleep. Make sure I have fire arrows. Go back through the portal. Fight the trolls. Assuming the portal is still functioning. If they destroy the portal, it depends on what kind of troll they are. Okay, let's do this. Can I do some upgrades to my leather tunic? Yeah, you know. Let's upgrade the tunic. Let's upgrade the trousers. I will need 5 to do a cape. We'll do that at some point in time. I'm doing fine on fire arrows. Yeah, let's go. Oh, actually, it's a little dark. I'm going to wait till it's light. I have poison resistance now. How many do I have? 6 poison resistance. Excellent. I'm going to put those in this chest over here. with the key. So we're in good shape. I still can't make anything more than boar's jerky and queen's jam. I have no new recipes. I can do minor healing, minor stamina. That's cool. I hadn't thought about that. I'm not going to... Regenerate stamina fast. Yeah, you know, I have enough of all the materials for that, don't I? So let's do it. I have the bees. I have the honey. I have the yellow mushrooms. Let's make some minor stamina mead. I don't use that stuff much. We'll put it in the fermenter and it'll be done in days. So, how are carrots doing? That is a healthy carrot. They're healthy, but they're not grown yet. So, actually, I have more beads, so we're going to go ahead and put those down. I can't see in the dark is kind of my problem, so let's just put them near the door. If you plant them too close to other ones, they will not grow. So I'm kind of guessing where these will fit. And if I'm going long enough, they'll all be here when I get back. There you go. I'm a farmer now. Very exciting. I need overalls or something like that, don't I? So, sun's coming up. About ready to go fight the trolls again. Still have plenty of raw materials. Is there anything I need to upgrade or build right now? I really want a bronze mace. What is it's blunt 35? That would be so much better. We're doing more crypts. And I would love to have a bronze buckler. Which would be block 30. So much better. So I'm fine for the crypts in the Black Forest, but when I go to the swamp, I need to upgrade both of those. And I might as well do that sooner rather than later. So that's 10 bronze, 8 bronze, that's 18. I'm just going to keep killing trolls. Actually, can I also do this before I go back over and fight the trolls? They'll wait for me. They will. Blueberries, fine wood, leather scraps. Let's do blueberries. Actually, coal. Coal, fine wood, and leather scraps. Because I have a lot of coal. Is it just 2 fine wood? 6 leather scraps. I am running out of leather scraps. I need to kill more boars. So, where can I put this banner? Can I do the black banner? I'm going to do the black banner. That doesn't look like the right place for that, does it? Can I put it inside? This building is too short. Let's just stick it on the wall. I have to build a taller building, but my comfort level is at 8, and now I should get a rusted bonus 15, maybe? I don't know. Okay, 15. Go fight the trolls. Get some more material. The portal still works. Comes out on the first floor. Could be in a red zone. Need to run up the hill. Get away from my little building here. We're gonna go over here. Come with me, guys. Killing 2 of these guys is gonna be insane. Ground is shaking. It is. At least they're both dodging the 2 of them is going to be difficult. This is more than I really kind of Mounted on. Pardon me. Got some distance. It's gonna take some time. Oh, it begins to fade. I don't think they're gonna go away though, is the problem, right? So I need to keep... I'm trying to get them to fight something else. 2 at a time is not what I wanted. Hit you. It won't take me. Get up here. Oh, this might be a little easier to keep my distance on these guys. Oh no! Skeletons. Fight them, man. I got 2 shots on him. Fight the Grey Dwarfs, man. Yeah, I can win this. Yeah, how about that, stamina potion I don't have? Wouldn't that be handy right now? Gotta jump. I would like the trolls to fight the Greylings, please. It's not happening though, is it? Actually, that guy was fighting Greylings and I distracted him. It's completely my fault. Okay, we're doing it. What, he has like a sprint? What is that about, man? I need the guy that's more damaged to get out of the back. He's using his buddy as a shield. He's using him as a troll shield, man. Okay, he's gonna go. That's gonna be 1 down. Fire's gonna get him. Fire's gonna get him. Thought it was gonna get him. Okay, he's down right there. I don't know where he's at though. I'll get trapped on a rock. Headshot. Just run through the loot. Boy, I don't lose it. Man. Come on, buddy. Not gonna trap me back here behind those trees. I'm gonna get trapped in the... Come on, that's gotta get him. Okay. You guys have been nothing but trouble. Man, what a bunch of ridiculous... whatever. Thanks for knocking that tree down. You know, we'll use that as a barrier. I don't even know where my building is. Did they damage my building? Alright, fine. Let me go inside. About a fire, please. Alright, what did I get? That's great. That's an upgrade for something. Can I upgrade over here? I need a better bench to upgrade. So the troll hide cape I can upgrade. The tunic. Oh, the hood. I need to upgrade the hood. Yeah, I can do the cape and the hood. But I have to go back to my other base. Okay. I'd rather be over there anyway. That'll work. Hey, Generac. Yeah, that was a raid. That was a raid on my little mini base in the Black Forest. It's called The Ground is Shaking, and two of them show up, and they'll stick around for 120 seconds, 2 minutes, something like that. And the real problem is if you kill them, if you happen to be able to kill them fast, they'll keep coming at you. More of them will spawn. It is kind of handy for... Let me do this and make sure I don't make a mistake. I want to upgrade my troll hide cape. And I want to upgrade my hood. This is upgrade. It's going to leave me with 3 of those, so that's armor 2, 8, 8, 8. And I have actually a set bonus. I am sneaky. I don't know how sneaky I am, but... Didn't get a trophy off of them. Oh, there's actually... Yeah, so that was actually a more challenging fight than I was looking for. But it is what it is. We're doing really well on these Grey Dwarf Eyes, so if I can just get more circling cores out of those crypts over there, I'll be doing great. So I think what I want to do is, since I have already... Go ahead and put those in there. I'm going to do a run back. This is, right now this is my copper portal. And I don't need to come over here anymore. This goes to a small base that's over in the center of a copper mine. And I'm going to take this portal down. Until I get more circling cores, I'm kind of playing a game where I have to move the portals around when I want them. So I have the materials now for a portal here. I'm going to run back to my own base. Assuming I can jump up this wall. Spider-Man up this. Grab some more berries. And just come back to the base. So now I can go back over to the vendor hall door and put a... Okay, leave me alone. Ridiculous little lizards. I can go back to Haldor and put a portal near him, which I very much want to do. Oh, hold on, there's a boar over here. A boar, a deer. Opportunity presents itself, so I kind of have to take advantage of it. I missed him. Okay, just get back to the base. So the vendor, at least I can turn in all the gold and amber and items that I've been collecting in the crypts. And I'm going to be going back and forth to him more often. And there also happened to be, if you didn't see it here at the time, looks like there were about 3 or 4 crypts very close to the vendor over there in the Black Forest. So if I clear all those out, I'm going to contribute to my fast travel ability. Pick up berries. Pick the berries. Cheap food. Not the best, but not the worst. Is this a berry bush? Check on the carrots as we go by. That one's getting ready. So some of them will be ready, some of them are not. I'm going to leave them for another day and we'll pick them all later. I don't like to have carrots. I don't know if it makes any sense. I don't want to be out of cycle on my carrots. So I have a portal I can build, and I probably want to take... Keep putting my food away. Eat the food, eat the food, eat the food. I want to take this portal and I want to put it over here very close to this guy, Haldor. So then I'll have a portal. I have 2 portals over here. I might get rid of this one eventually. That's not as necessary, but I have to get my boat. I have to rescue my boat. But once I get set up with this, I can buy the utility belt, which gives me a carry capacity boost of 150 more. So I can go from 300 to 450 carry capacity. That's nice. And then also there is a headlamp that I can use. And I think that's useful in the swamp when I'm underground in the sunken crypts and I'm trying to fight and also mine iron. So that's the objective from this point forward. And I still need to figure out how to find the next boss, Bonemass. I don't know where he's at. I haven't found any swamp, which means I need to basically get well equipped, get the food game going on, and then be able to get back in the boat and go places. Okay, so this portal is dead now. It's called Copper. I'm going to rename it. We're going to call it Haldor. But when I get there, I will rename the other one Haldor. Let's go ahead and have a snooze. Wait a minute. Do I have any Yeah, I didn't pick up any tin over there because I was being chased by a troll. I forgot. I'll pick up some more tin along that black forest. So we're pretty close. We're moving ahead. Gotta find swamp. Gotta find crypts. Gotta find Bonemass, and then I can start setting up for that fight. But right now we're just advancing our technology stack. Let's take a little nap. Maybe the rain will go away. Just a reminder, I am dual streaming over on Twitch at Kineer Gaming if you want to watch over there or follow over there. And I'm on YouTube, because I think you should be able to watch wherever you like to watch. And because I don't have unlimited upstream bandwidth, I can't stream on like 2 other services. I'd like to stream on like 4 services. I think there's probably a way to do that. But I don't see why you shouldn't if you can figure it out. Wow, it's so dark in here. Let's, just for the sake of whatever. I don't have any torches out here. I haven't really invested in any torches. So I think, do I have, there's an extra, I need an extra axe because I'm going to go over there next to Haldor and I'm going to do, I have an extra torch. No, I'll be fine. Once I get over there and I get this thing built back up, I should be perfectly fine. So the real question is, should I go over here, get the boat, come down here? I'm going to get the boat, come down here, and I'm going to trash the boat at the shore. So I need just enough wood to build I need 10 wood. Not that I can't find them over there. Because at the moment, my boat is kind of stranded over there. Let's get the rested buff. I do need to build a much bigger house at some point. So I will probably expand some land nearby. Pull the fence line in or dig a trench. I might do that off camera. Some of that stuff, I like the building. If I have a plan, I'll build on live stream. But if I'm just kind of farming materials, I won't do that on live stream. It's just takes up too much time. And it's just me swinging a pickaxe half the time. So this thing, again, I have to remember, it's called Haldor. Okay, so I'm in my little, this is my forward operating base for the elder fight, and my boat should be just down this hill. Looks like there was a troll fight. It was fun. It was exciting. I haven't fought 2 trolls in the mountains before. It's kind of crazy. Are you gonna fight me? Ah. I got the ranged parry, which is not fair at all. Let's take these. I'm gonna put these in the boat. Before I leave this shore, let's get some tin. Take it with us in the boat. And just hope I don't have to fight another troll just to pick up some tin along the way. Hello, dear. Bye, dear. Surprised at how little tin I'm finding along here. Need to run away, dear. This was where the troll was earlier. I must have... I wonder if I took the tin already. 6 is not enough. I'll take these 2 back to the boat, and then we'll start going south. The tin is actually a much faster mining operation. That's 12, just by a couple things. You can pick up 20 or 30. Copper is so slow. Copper is just a nightmare. I mean, it's not a nightmare. It's just part of the game, right? Well, I walked right past that one. We'll take that one too. The boat has capacity. And then as soon as I get over to Haldor and I get the base built, that's for, oh, man. As soon as I get to Haldor and I get the base built, the boat's in pretty good shape. Let me leap to it. I don't want to do, there you go. Jump to the boat. Let's dump that, and dump that, and dump. Have a seat. Perfect. Wind is behind us. We're gonna go. Rock and roll. Get down here. Somewhere down here maybe? Sounds good to me. If I can just get a straight shot down there, that'd be great. Kineer disappeared. Majestic ocean music cued. It is pleasant, the sailing experience. When I get the iron, I can make the largest boat, which is pretty cool too. Now that I have Haldor, I can get fishing. There is a shipwreck boat over there. You can see it sticking out of the water. If you find those, and those can be found almost anywhere, and break them apart with an axe, you can get fine wood even before you have the right axe. I think you can just use a flint axe and tear them apart, which is kind of handy. How far am I? Oh, I'm very close. That's where I came ashore. Actually, anywhere here would be fine. As long as I don't... There's a tower and a spawner over there. There's a skeleton chasing a deer. Because they're just angry. We're going to run this aground, essentially. For a couple of reasons. Dude. I just got here and you want to fight. Look at all the tin down here. Just mark my boat here. Go set up a portal because I can't carry everything back and forth right away. Where's my marker? Straight over that hill. That's a lot of tin. I could come back here and load that thing up and just sail back across the ocean, so maybe I'll do that. Blueberries. The hill, up the hill, up the hill. And there's a spawner right there. We're gonna run around it. They don't care about me. I'm on a mission. I'm on a single mission, and it is to get back to Haldor. I know, you're chasing me. I can hear you. Throwing your little rocks. There's another troll. I want to mark that. I definitely want to mark the troll. I hope the troll doesn't hear me over here. They've got pretty good hearing. Man. This black forest is full of these ridiculous gray dwarfs. Okay. Let's mark him. That is a troll cave with troll. And as much as I want to kill him, he'll be here later for me. He'll wait. He's good like that. I already cleared the skeletons off the top of this crypt, so if there's more, they have respawned. There's another spawner off to the side. Wow. It's a little half a building. Yeah, you really want to get a base over here. More carrot seeds. We'll take them. Got it. Okay. We'll run inside his little shield. And we lose aggro in here. So if it, anything that's following us effectively is gone at this point in time. So the next question is, if I look at this area and where his base is, where would I want to build a small structure? And I don't have any large stone hills nearby, so I think this is going to be pretty basic. I think I'm going to take the hoe and flatten this area out right up here and build between these trees. Actually, can I get a spot that's a little more... Let's go off to the side here. See, that guy wants to come visit me, and if I walk inside here, he loses interest. And he goes and he does something else. So, keep that in mind. And he's back. You can come over, buddy. Fight. That's good. I can't make walls out of the... Can't make walls out of the pine trees or the the core wood. I'm going to take anything here that gives me just normal, generic, boring wood. And fir trees, same thing there too. Doesn't need to be complex. This is actually going to look a lot like the little building I put. What's up? And then they leave, right? Oh, he came inside, but he's not going to attack me inside. Yeah, that spawner over there is my problem. So I'm going to have to kill the... I'm going to have to destroy the spawner. Or else those guys are going to keep coming back. Okay, let's kill this guy. The brute needs to die, because he's going to be a problem. He ran away. Because he's a coward. The problem I have is they're going to just keep spawning over there as long as this thing exists. So let's see if we can do this. These are flint arrows that I've been collecting for who knows how long. Come on over, guys. It's 2, 3 hits, 4 hits, and then we come back inside here. And they just leave. They're like, oh, I can't fight you in there, can I? Oh, I see how you are. Okay, so that guy's down. So 3 hits. 4 hits. 5 hits. They've all come to fight. Let's get rid of these guys. Come on. Oh, did I destroy it? I did destroy it. So all I need to do now is destroy these guys. Oh, I took a swing at it. Like I'm a baseball player. Swing and a miss. Okay, there we go. I did get some materials off of them. Okay. Can I get back to this now? Just came over here to make a little base. Just hang out. With all my little Black Forest buddies. Just gonna be friends. Give me a workbench. I would like... So there's a limit to where I can put this. I think I've got that right. I can. That's good. Let's see if I can make that work. How much wood do I have? 19? Give it some walls. Crafting. We're going to put our workbench right back inside here. Put it on this side this time. Can I run up and down this? Is this going to be a problem for me? I'm inside here. That's going to be a problem. Hold on. I'm going to fix this. I don't feel rested anymore. Can I put stairs here? They won't let me do that inside. Can I come inside? I can run down inside here. That's good. Force field doesn't let me do that. I think that'll work. Yeah, he can run up there now. Take the materials from where we're at. Rest for a second. I just want to build a small hut. I don't really go for the fancy stuff. That's my sister's area of expertise. That's right. There's a... That one's been out there for a little longer. There is a second diverger dwarf vendor who specializes in... As I remember, and I've only visited her once or twice. A bunch of clothing items and things like that. So, can we run up? We can run up. Do I have roofing material? How about the tall roof? Can I do that? And I'm missing wood. Okay, that's fine. Where is my portal? What would I name this one? This was Haldor? Haldor. Step back a distance. Should pop. There you go. Let's move this workbench inside. I'll deal with the roof in just a moment. Well, I thought I picked it all up, didn't I? Okay. Let's go get all the actually we'll go take an overnight sleep so that the sun comes up again. And I'm going to get all the treasure that I have picked up and bring it back. And just because I'm tired of trying to pull materials out of the woods, we're going to do that. Rest overnight. Actually, I want to find out what day it is, too. I don't remember what day I'm on. Good morning. It is day what? 43. Moving right along. Just opening everything up, placing stacks back in. I don't know where the seeds are. What do I do with those seeds? I should put those seeds out here inside this box too. I'll have to move all those eventually. Assuming the carrots are ready. Let's yeah, I don't want to waste too much time here. We'll go over to Haldor, sell some items, come back, get all those carrots harvested, replant them. Where is the money? Let's take all those. That's the money chest. Need to put these, I think I put these puke berries out here, didn't I? Let's see how much money we can accumulate. Like I said, I've been marking all those little boat ring, or those stone rings in the shape of a boat. Those all have some kind of rewards. Here, let's fix this real quickly. Building, large roof. Did I destroy? I wiped out a wall at the back of this thing. That's just enough to keep the annoying little critters out. All right, what do we have here? So I have 411 gold already. This button will sell things that I have, so I'm just going to sell all these. 1,086. So I don't have 1,500. I could get the Diverger Circlet, which is the headlamp. I don't even know where the swamp is yet, so I'm going to skip that. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the Meganjord. I think it's always good to have. Once I get to some more treasure, I'll get the fishing rod and I'll play around with that. The Thunderstone I don't need, and I'm not going to worry about the... I do want barrel hoops, so I think pretty soon... Hey Mowgli, nice to see you. Thank you very much for stopping by and hit the like button. For anybody else, if you are watching, hit the like button. I like it. I appreciate it. Helps on the YouTube. Let's go ahead and get the Meganjord. And now I am poor. I can get the barrel hoops. I don't know what I make the barrel out of, and so I feel like I'm going to waste that on the barrel hoops. But I'm going to go ahead and buy them because I've never had them before. The Yule Hat doesn't do anything. The Thunderstone is used to make a device that lets you throw trash away. Like you could blow stuff up. I mean, it's just a trash disposal. The fishing rod and the fishing bait. I'll get more money. Let's go ahead and pick the barrel hoops, and I can make a barrel now. So how do I make a barrel? That's what I want to know. Gotta be, is it under crafting? No. It's under furniture? Oh, it is under furniture. So that's good. Wood, barrel hoops. I have to make a barrel. So I'm glad I did that. But let's do this real quickly. I have the Meganjord. Watch my capacity here go to 450. I feel stronger. Plus I am, now I'm, look at that belt I have there. Devilishly handsome with that belt. It's a little slumped over. But he doesn't have a lot of money left. I'm not going to make one of these here. Let's go back and let's build a barrel. We're going to build a barrel and see what I can put in it. Can I put fish in it? Can I shoot the fish in the barrel? It's magic. You guys are magic. You hit the like button, suddenly more people have joined. So I have just discovered Aldor. So I need... How about if I put the barrel over here? I've never made a barrel before. Now I have a barrel. What can I put in the barrel? Can I put money in the barrel? Can I put rocks, sticks? So is the barrel just storage? Oh, I can make 3 of them. Oh, I like that. That's fantastic. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but we're going to make 3 barrels. We're going to set them right here, and we're going to start putting things in them and see if... I feel like I should put honey in the barrel. Let's put all this food in the barrel. There's no... that I'm aware of. There's no spoilage in this game, so, like... I don't know, I'm excited. Those are new. We have barrels, and they have... So that's 10 capacity, and the barrels are 12 capacity. And so if you find treasure, yeah, you could just, and you know, they take up less space too. Assuming you can stack them. Hold on. Let's get our hoop back. Can we stack a barrel? We Cannot stack a barrel directly. But I'm sure we can play the same tricks we do with putting a piece of wood in between, putting one up there. So you could have a storage room and stack barrels in it. Until such time you get the larger chest. I think it might actually be at the larger chest item. So I can make those, but I can't make the larger chest yet because I probably don't have iron. Let's get our rusted buff here. Go ahead and fix things up. Is there anything I can upgrade here? Fine wood bow. So I don't have a level 4 workbench yet, but I can probably work on that. Almost everything here requires a level 4 workbench. Yeah, so this workbench is as high as it can go. I am going to need to do the level 4 workbench, which is crafting perspective. If I were to build 10 fine wood and 3 bronze, that's a workbench improvement. And then over for the forge, if I were to use wood and... So I'm going to make 5 bronze, and we're going to upgrade both of these just to see what else we get. So I have 5 of those. Make 5 bronze. Definitely need to get that 10 back over here. That is not enough of anything for me to care. Can I wedge that out here? I want to make the ads. Oh, that's really big. Ridiculous. Can I put it over here and have it work? Does it need to go? So clearly my workbench needs to go somewhere else. That's not going to work there. I'm going to take that down. The ads in the corner. And see if I can put this back up. Because the ads just needs to be close. Level 4 workbench. Yeah. It's not pretty, but it works. What are we going to do here? So I can now I can upgrade. Now I can do all these upgrades. So my fine wood bow, troll hide, 10, 4, 4, so it's 18. I need 22 troll hide to get my troll hide gear to the top level. Wooden shield is as far as it's going to go. Stag breakers. I could upgrade the stag breaker. I probably have all those materials. I should probably do that just because. Yeah, I'm going to do that just because the stag breaker. Until much later, the stag breaker is a great weapon for crypts. And, you know, it's a good emergency kind of... It's an emergency weapon, like when you get surrounded by a ridiculous number of skeletons. For the stag breaker again? There's no way to tag the recipe. 2 leather scraps and 20 bone fragments. Let's go ahead and upgrade the stag breaker. Oh, the club. I can upgrade the club too. Stag breaker is a unique weapon until you get I think there's a large iron sledgehammer down the road. But in order to get that, I've had to farm certain places in the swamp. It used to be a pretty rare drop. Maybe they fixed that. Oh, I can upgrade this silly bench to level 5. It's okay. $15 and $15. Do I have those? fine wood bow is great. I need some core wood, and I have that. No, it's okay. I like that. Oh, let's go get these carrots now that it's daylight. So you can pick the carrots. Nice. No, look at all these new recipes. Deer stew, minced meat. Oh, I have to look at those recipes and find out what they are. I can't make them yet. And some of my carrots haven't. So I'm getting an extra carrot every now and then or something. So like there may be a skill-based. There's something in the game that's rocking a higher level of materials, because I've seen that happen with mushrooms that I'm foraging. Okay, I need to get this ridiculous cart out of the way. This cart has become... This is why I don't back up boat trailers that often either. Okay, I may never have to use that cart again, but... So all my carrots aren't ready to go. But that's good. I have carrots. Let's go see what I can make with them. If I go to the cauldron, I can now make... Yeah, here we go. Carrot soup, mushrooms and carrots, which is a very high stamina. Deer stew. Very high health. Deer. 35 and 12. Blueberries, cooked deer meat, and carrots. That's pretty good. Minced meat. I need a lot more carrots, but still. I have 28. If I can get up to 30-something carrots, replant those, I'll be at 100 seeds, and then I'll have a cycle where I can basically split off a third of the carrots and use them, and then just keep replanting. So that's going to be it. I'm not going to worry about these for right now. But we have advanced on the farming front, I guess, is the key to that. And I keep putting my food away, which is not what I want to do. Bees are out there doing what bees do. I did collect some entrails off of the Draugr that attacked me in that raid the other night, which was a little difficult to come by. So I have cooked deer meat. I have everything I need in order to do some additional crypts and get some additional cores. And the bees are hard at work on honey. The honey is starting to accumulate. We like that. And I have been going just about 2 hours right now. I'm going to take a little break and come back. Leave him right here. Actually, I don't want to leave him. I have to cut. I have to cut to pause here. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with a raid while I'm not here, and they'll wreck the base because I won't be defending it. Be back in just a second. Or a couple minutes, not a second. All right. We are back with more Valheim. We have not found Swamp yet. Not found the Bog Witch. I've never seen the Bog Witch. I do need to do some crypts, and I think I'm prepared to do the crypts right now. So, and the good news is we can come straight over to, I'm not carrying much of anything, and I have an increased carrying capacity. We can go to the Haldor link. Oh, actually, I'm going to do this real quickly, just so that I have this on the live stream video. Let me turn around, come back. This is the point where everybody's supposed to scream about loading screens. And then you just move on with your life. I'm not complaining about that. Loading screens are reality. This is the stone kind of hip item. And so what you can do once you find one of these is I like to come up near the front and dig down. And there's some skeletal remains. This one's kind of interesting because we're so close to the water. Somewhere in the hip burial area is a chest. And I think it's usually along the line from the very front tip to the back. I did find it when I was doing that copper mine. Oh, there's more bones. It was just a chest that was buried underneath it. I don't think it's off to the side. And I didn't think it was very deep, but especially when you're this close to the water, you're destroying this whole area. It's further forward than I thought. Yeah, it is right there. I was close. We have a necklace worth 30, some gold, and fire arrows. So, stack those over here. So, just to show you that, these little, these are just full of treasure. Not a lot, but, you know, you don't really have to fight anything for them. You just kind of dig around. And you get some goodies. Let's go ahead and make sure I have everything tuned up. Get my rested bonus. And I'm going to end up with... Yeah, my inventory is going to be full going through these crypts. I've got 3 of them to go through. Well, if I get lucky and I get 4... Well, I have 1 circling core. If I get at least 3 circling cores early, I'm probably not going to go through a lot more of these. I don't think there's any reason I can't go through them. It doesn't make a difference if you go through them at night or not. We'll go to Haldor, we'll sell what we have. Not worth much, but where is the closest crypt? I'm not going to go to that one. How about this one right here? Put the torch on a hotbar. The skeletons have respawned. Thank you very much. I don't really care about you guys. That's interesting. I guess I will kill this guy. Because I am going to pick out this tree up front. Go inside. Let's get it. So the thing I do immediately once I'm inside. Oh, there's a skeleton right there. He's going to come up and he's going to want to fight me. Come on, buddy. I don't know how many of them there are going to be. Now, the only risk I really have here is that there's a spawner in there. Which might be the case. That was 4 or 5 of them, wasn't it? It was a lot. Okay, torch on. There's a door to the side. It's closed. That's a door. So as long as there's a door, I don't have to worry about anything else coming through it. That door is closed. And there's a door there. Okay, so this place, those guys were just stacked up inside here. And I don't need to worry about them going forward. I can... So this is where you kind of want that diverger circlet, right? So you could take off the hood, but then you've got a light that you can see through. I can see there's guys in there. Hey, buddy. Let's just go ahead and get out the hammer. 6 of them? That's a lot. It was a lot. That's a lot of them down here. Okay, that door's closed and we're safe there. We don't have to worry about that. What's going on in here? I don't like open spaces, really. Okay, this is good. Take the yellow mushroom. Take the circling core. That's 1. It's only 1. Take all those. Thank you very much. Take the amber. Okay, so this is the main room. Yep. So we're still here. We haven't opened this one up yet. Don't see anybody inside there. Maybe there is. Oh, there is. He's sticking through the door. You can see him. So we'll just keep doing this. 2 of them down, maybe. It's a big room. There's a guy over there. Yeah. I can't see anything in here. Oh, it's foggy. There's a door, so we're protected there. There's a door, so we're protected there. Nice. Something going on in there. No. Shield up. There's a door. Open passageway. This is wow, that's a treasure. Technically speaking, I don't actually need to go through many more of these right now except for the treasure itself. Don't even need to finish this one, but I will. That was a very good find. I went around in circles here. It's like a big circular loop. Okay, what's going on in here? Slam the door here. There's nothing in this room. Okay, cool. I feel like there were still multiple doors over here that I haven't gone through. So I haven't opened that door. That was the one. This is where we came in. There's a door to the right. And there's a door ahead. This is huge. Drop the hammer. 3 of them down. Yeah, that's all I can say. That just that eliminates so much extra combat. All right, plenty of yellow mushrooms. How about this one? Drop the hammer in here. Nothing in the room. Treasure chest. Yeah, I might be able to get that Berger circlet pretty fast. Wow. Okay, hammer. At least one. This is so involved, I'm not sure I can find my way out of here. Oh, so this is a dead end. Alright. Cleared that out, it's empty. That might be new too. I don't remember they told you in the past if they were empty. That's a nice time saver maybe. Okay, so that was straight ahead. This was the way we came in. And then this is... No, hold on. There's at least one door in here that's not been opened yet, I thought. Yeah, I don't know which way I came in. That's a door to the right. That's a door that direction. This was the way in. Okay. Well, let's just make sure. Did I not leave? Yeah, I've cleared them all. So this wing might be clear too now. Torch is about to go out. That's going to happen any second now. Good timing. I knew that, didn't I? That's where I just got all that other loot. I've gotten myself lost in this place. Okay. Well, that was the way in. That's clear. This should be the main room. Okay, that's the main room. What's behind door number 2? I did come through here already, didn't I? No, I didn't. Door number 2. What was in here that was green that just broke? Mushrooms. There's a door straight across. Nothing on the ground. Pick up the mushrooms. Drop the hammer on these guys. There's one of them. 2 of them. One of the many reasons you upgrade the Stag Breaker is because it takes less damage over time, too. What's up there? Nothing. Okay, door number 2 is clear. Door number 3. Nothing. Nothing in door number 3. Lights on. I see purple glowing. That could be a ghost or a spawner. Don't know. Sounds like a ghost. I would like it to be dead. Oh, it's hitting me through the wall. Oh, what's going on here? That's good. So there was a ghost in here. I did kill it. And so these are all going to be just the elder. So I think I do have to find the swamp next in order to find the final, or not the final, but the next boss. What do I have here? 8. That's good. That's 2 full sets of portals that I can have in and available. So that's great. This is a very good crypt. No complaints at all. No complaints. Let's get out of here. Let's mark this one done. Waste not, want not, take all the mushrooms. And the added benefit of this crypt is we're very close to our little buddy Haldor, which means we can go dump all the loot right on him. Let's mark this one as done. Early morning. Yeah, we're gonna have to get on the ship and just start wandering through the oceans. What's up, buddy? We have 490. Still not enough for the Diverger Circlet. Still nice. Let's go dump everything back at the base, including the circling cores. Although at this point, if I'm going to go hunting for a swamp, I need to make my traveling set of portals, and I need another 8 fine wood. So I'll build one more portal here that'll be something like travel or something like that, and then I will take a portal kit with me in the ship. Oh, I need to be rested. I'll take a portal kit with me in the ship so that wherever I land, and ideally what I'm looking for is swamp, but with meadows next to it, or a black forest next to it, someplace that it's a little easier for me to someplace where it's a little easier for me to land and build a tiny base. Let's go ahead and put these in here. Yeah, the dandelions don't need to be in here. I'm resting, that's fine. It's early. I think the bees have made honey. Yeah, they haven't done much yet. These are done, maybe. I think it's everything. So let's get this out. I have all the carrots. I have to fix the cultivator over here, don't I? Repair the cultivator. Stamina mead? Yeah, minor stamina mead. Let's put some of those in the box over here. Take some with me. I'm gonna need a box just full of Can I upgrade my club? I can. I'm gonna need a box just for bone fragments, aren't I? Okay, so now instead of carrot seeds, I will plant carrots. Let's just get these taken care of. I don't know that there's a great or a perfect technique for this. I'm just kind of spacing them out. I think you can like get out a piece of wood and put it on the ground. 3 carrots left. So that's 30 something carrots. So the next time the next cycle I should have 100 something seeds, and then I can start growing a ridiculous number of carrots. And then I can make soup or something like that. Make other good foods and other things. So I have one of those. I'm going to clear one more crypt so that I can get enough money for that diverger circlet, because I do want that. Make a second torch, because I did burn up my torch. So as long as until I get that diverger circlet, I'm still using torches all the time. I don't have a real weight issue anymore. Although I'm probably carrying too much of all this stuff. Put those in the box. I think it's perfect. Let's go do another crypt. They won't take too long. I rusted is already where I need it to be. I don't need to worry about any of that. Yeah. Coming on back to you, Haldor. Fortunately, there's a crypt nearby. Where is that one? Off the side. Let's go. So this crypt run is for money, not necessarily for the portals. Not that money won't be bad, but hello. Okay, last time I walked in, I had to kill 5 skeletons the moment I walked in. Can't see anything. Door. There's a skeleton there. There's a door to the right. Clearly that's a skeleton right there. What is he doing? He's just standing there waiting for me? Come on. Let's do it. I should have waited. He took a good hit at me, didn't he? Okay, so those 2 doors are closed. I am protected on those. Let's go this way. There's light in there. Don't like to walk through and have something behind me. So we're just going to explore the open areas real quickly. Guys inside here. Okay. There's nothing in this area. It's just a treasure chest. There is a door. I'm not going to take the mushrooms just yet. This was an open area too. There's a door there. That's closed off. Can't see anything here. That is a dead end. Okay, so this is a dead end. That's a dead end. There's a door there, and then there's also a door in here to explore. So I continue to go. I typically go left through all the caverns, so I'm going to ignore those for right now. I'm going to come back this way. Drop the hammer. Yeah, we got one of them. Standing right inside the door. There's a door. There's a door down here, isn't there? It's a dead end. There's a door. Let's make sure there's not an open door behind me. Nope. So I'm safe. This is the way out. I'm going to go left, because I always go left. Walk up to the door, get the hammer out. Send that guy to his demise. And there's nothing. Oh, hold on. Let's get out the... make sure we get out the torch. Sometimes there's loot on the floor and you don't see it. This is also why I want the diverger circlet. That second hit was unnecessary. Nothing here but some bones. Bones, bones, bones. Okay, so first door to the left is clear. We'll come back to this one. Go first door to the left in here. Well, it looks like there was something in here. And I'm wrong. There's nothing in here. First door to the left, that's all dead ends there. Come back around to this door. We've already checked all this out, I think. This is all empty. Yeah. Go ahead and take the mushrooms so that when I'm done, I know I'm done. Kind of a... Oh, two guys in there. Maybe three. Don't know. Healed up. And a torch. There we go. Nice. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, and I had one in a box somewhere back there, so that's 12. So I have several sets of, not a lot of treasure, but so that's a fair number. That one's empty. Oh, I got myself lost. That was the door. Back into the main room. So we've done the left, we've done the straight forward, and we're going to go to the right this time. See if there's anybody behind this one. Heard something. Don't know what it was. Shields up. Because that guy. Did not get the parry on him. Good job. It's in here, man. How about you? Okay, that's a door. It's closed. We've cleared out the mobs in the entry area. Let's get our bearings. This is the door to the right. Since I always go left, we're going to do this one first. I'm damaging some things in there. Maybe some torches. Don't know what. Healed up. There's a door. There's a door there too. Pick up all the mushrooms. Ruby off the floor. No damage in here. A door to another door. No damage in here. That's interesting. Through another door. Build up. A lot of doors. A lot of doors. Big hammer. All this way for a yellow mushroom. Okay. You're gonna be that way about it. That's our way out. I missed one here. Don't accidentally open the door before you want to. Nothing but a little bit of treasure, a little bit of gold. Yellow mushroom. Turn the corner. Oh, that came back around. That's interesting. So I would have eventually come back around and found this door into this one. I don't remember seeing that a lot. That is. I don't know that it's new, but it could just be random generated. There you go. We have this one, and how are we on torches? Oh, I took all my money back too. 35 total, 40, 75, 135. I'm pretty close. Let's mark this one complete. What's my inventory like? Inventory's good. Let's go ahead and I know there's a spawner nearby, but I'm gonna go ahead and clear that next crypt. Don't get distracted by the blueberries. Do not get distracted by the blueberries. Blueberries. Black crow flying over. Oh, here it is. Perfect. All right, what do we have? The sounds give it away. Open, so there's a door there. That door you don't have to worry about. Okay, so we're clear to the left. The right looks like it was open a little bit. Lots of doors. Okay, so there we're good. So the center and the right are protected from. I don't have to worry about those. A lot of noise up ahead. Noise is noise. Nothing going on in there. Back up on the door. I saw purple. When you see purple, yeah, you can see it through the door. It's either a spawner or a ghost. My health is good. Let's just go up and we got somebody down, didn't we? That's a ghost. I'll take him down before we can get in the room. Nice. We're certainly cores. I think we're in great shape. We already know where he's at. Let's make sure I'm not missing any treasure on the walls. A little bit of treasure and some feathers. So they just make all those sounds like there's skeletons all around you when you come through here. Anybody on the other side? definitely guys over here. 2 of them. Yellow numbers. Hey, buddy. Guess he was back from the door. Rubies? 4 amber. That's nice. An absurd number of mushrooms. Those are useful for some recipe later. I just don't remember what. Okay. Last wing. Oh, 2 doors on the last wing. Maybe they're connected, maybe not. 3 skeletons down. Oh, that's like a branch. Doing pretty well on the treasure. I think the Diverger circlet is in the works. There's definitely somebody behind here. Or there was. Hey, just playing games. Nice to see you. Thank you very much. I appreciate your name right off the bat. Just playing games. Good people play games. That's what I say. Pretty sure it works in that order. So if you play games, you're a good person. That might not be how it works. But... oh, definitely check that out. So there's purple in there and something else. So again, stag breaker for the win. Those ghosts are actually a lot of trouble too, so do not feel rested. I can still hear it. Let's just go ahead and throw things out there in this door too. These are the last 2 doors in this place, so... okay, we're just gonna fight him. Anybody left? I mean, that would be ridiculous. You know, like a large, you know, like a bunch of skeletons and a ghost in here. Like, that would be just kind of crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Does this go up? So, I have seen a lot of these where you come in at the top. Oh, this is cool. This is a little different than before. See you, buddy. How are you? 2 doors up here too. This is more than I had seen before. Oh, look at that. There's a whole lot of silliness going on right there. You can all die. Shield up. That's wild. Yeah, these are, they've done some, I think they've done some really nice work on this. I think that I don't think these things were spawning or generating this way in the early game, and the crypts are better. Crypts are way better. They used to be, I mean, I don't know if they were identical, but there's a lot more variety here in the way these things spawn. Somebody's put the time in to make these generate more interesting arrangements. Oh, there's nothing going on there. Oh, look at all the yellow mushrooms. I have to figure out what we can make with these. Oh, I already figured out. So some of the meads you can make with them. So there's nothing wrong with the yellow mushrooms. Okay, so I've now cleared this whole area, which is very cool. Got an extra mushroom there. Good for me. My torch just went out. saying this is why I'm going to buy this diverger circlet, because I get tired of torches. And I haven't closed, or I haven't done that door yet. I don't hear anything inside there. I'm in a hole in the ground. Yeah, can you imagine coming out here and trying to run away from something else, and you find yourself there. Oh, hold on. That's the last one. Let's go ahead and eat while we're here. And another door. More treasure. Worth 5. This treasure's not worth a lot, but... Oh, there's a lot going on behind there. Another Surtling core. Yeah. I have a lot of Surtling cores. I'm not complaining. I think they're helping me out. One more for good measure. There's another door. Shield up. That's why you do the shield up, man. Who else is around this corner? Oh no, that's a spawner. Another good use for that, huh? Damn, what did we get? What's our prize? Surtling cores. A floor full of treasure. Rubies, amber, more amber pearls. Yeah, I think we can. I think I'm going to be able to pick up that that diverger circlet now. Get the shield back out. I think this was the last area. Now I lose whatever benefit I get. Oh, that's not the last area. There's another room. Holy moly! Oh, look at that glow. So that purple right there tells me there's something inside there. Probably a ghost. Yeah, that's a ghost. Sound of a ghost. Just keep doing this. Water. What are we doing, ghosty ghosty? Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Just another ramp? Can't get through. Hold on. There you go. Healed up. Nothing over here. Mushrooms. This is another one where we get to go upstairs. Is there a door on this side this time? There's no door on this side. No, these are good. I like this. They've really made this a lot more fun. This is far more randomized content. I had to literally destroy that door to get in here too, which is probably not the way they really wanted it to spawn, but that's okay. There was a ghost. This area. The amount of loot I get out of here is ridiculous. That's already been emptied. Finding my way out is going to be kind of a challenge. I really have no idea where I'm at. Oh, there you go. That's why you leave the mushrooms in the last room. Take them last. Once you're done, because I literally needed to be able to see to get out of here. All right, let's go back and find Haldor. Okay, first of all, let's mark this as done. And I don't have any, I'm not rusted, so this is going to be not the best run back. Leave me alone, man. Oh, I was about to run up on a spawner. Don't want to do that. Let's go south. Past the other two crypts. We've cleared that one already. Oh, that's great. I've cleared 3 crypts. I need to rest up, or I need to get myself back to a rested bonus. My boat is down on the shore, so I need to go get the boat and maybe fill up with tin, and I will sail it back to my base. And then I think I have to find the swamps. That's it. Because I thought early on, oh, I'm standing on that guy's head. That's not what I want to do. Come on over here. You can chase me. Let's run into the de-aggro bubble. And now you're not interested. What's up, Haldor? What do I have? 482. I'm pretty sure I had at least 400 back at the base. So I should be 800, almost 900. So I can easily get the Diverger Circlet. 900. If I can get to 970, I can get a fishing rod, but I won't have any money for bait. And I don't need a hat. But we're definitely going to go get the rest of the money and get the Diverger Circlet. Cool. Yes, Jerarak. I think it just I think they're randomizing. So if I imagine it, right, when they first released it, they randomized those little crypts underground, and they weren't really, they were similar. You would find like a couple of patterns, and it felt like, you know, you were always seeing the same thing. But I think they've just changed the algorithm, which means now you have more opportunities to get let's say less. Oh, hold on a second, let me store these. 14. That's a lot of portals. I can put several sets of portals together. And so now you have a much better chance of getting more randomized crypts. I would do more crypts. Like, there was a point in time, and you can tell I have a very specific regimented technique. And when you have the Stag Breaker and the rest of this together, you can clear all these pretty easily. So I like doing them that way. But there's a point, there's 8 in here. Oh, I didn't even know I had so many. I need to put these cores back inside here. I have a lot of cores now. So I can make, now my issue is going to be fine wood. 972. I think that's just enough to get the fishing pole and the, oh wait, I had some extra over here. I can get a fishing pole and I can get some bait. Not that fishing is that exciting. Like, take my word for it. It's just fishing. And I guess I'm going to start putting the extra bones out here, because there's a lot of bones in here. We'll stack those out here. A lot of feathers. I can make... Ooh, I need to do that, don't I? I need more fire arrows. So we'll take some wood out of here. Lots of feathers. Get the fire arrows back up. 74, 94. Good on the other arrows. I don't need to worry about those. Place the stacks. Let's do this. It's all good. Let's go get that Diverger Circlet. I don't have any more fermenting going on here. All my fires have gone out. My carrots are over there doing their own thing. I don't need to worry about them. Anyway, I like what they did, whatever it is. And they may have done that. Like, I haven't been paying much attention since Mistlands. So I haven't seen Ashland yet. I haven't even seen it, other than on videos. But they're constantly doing updates, right? So this thing was dropped in 2021, I think. Early access originally. I believe it had meadows, black forest, swamp, mountains, and I think the plains was there too. So 5 biomes almost right off the bat. Worst case, it was just 4, but I thought the plains was there too. And so that's multiple bosses, multiple biomes. This, I don't know if this guy was in there. I think he was in there from the start. So he was the first vendor. And then they added in his sister somewhere along the way. And then they added in the Bog Witch just recently. And then some of that also drives a little bit of quest-related activity. So there's, I mean, this game doesn't really have quests. It's really just about your character gearing up, getting better at food, weapons, things like that. But now, and I've played through Mistlands, so there's magic, you know, Iter, which is essentially, I guess, mana. So you can do a mage build in this thing, or you could stick to this. I don't know if they further developed the stealth archer as its kind of own path, but there's either mage or not mage is the way I remember it. But I think the depth of it's incredible, and the fact that you can pick this thing up. And I didn't check it this morning, but the other day it was $10. You know, I think this falls in the category of like a game everybody should own. You know, like I wish you could. I mean, I don't even mind having to buy it twice, like on other platforms. Like, I'll buy it on all the platforms I can play it on. I don't really care. Hold on, I'm just going to put my little Aldor base. Okay, I'm going to stop talking, and I'm going to go buy my Diverger Circlet. I don't like that I could accidentally buy another one of these, because I would do it. Have the circlet with the fishing rod. I'll take some fishing bait. It's only 20. Yeah, I'll get more later. I don't really care. So let's see what that circlet looks like. It's my Princess Tiara flashlight, head flashlight. It is kind of down over my eyes. Gives me that look like I'm a little slow, maybe. Halfway down over my face. So now I do need to go inside. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect. So what do I lose? I lose 8 points of armor from my hood, which is a pretty serious armor loss. But I don't know how much damage mitigation I get from pure armor class or armor points. I mean, clearly it helps, but I'm left with, that gives me 2, so I lose 6. It's not bad. That's 2. So now I'm at 16, 18, 20 instead of 26. It's a nice chunk. Later on, you can get armor that's considerably more significant, and I like having this. I like having this. You don't need it. You can do all of it. Although, I guess part of it for me is because I'm live streaming the game is I have a light in my face, like up there, and so the lighting on my screen starts to have a greater effect, and I have to either adjust the lighting in the game or, you know, I use this. Anyway, I have a fishing pole too. I'm just going to put that in a box for now. I don't need to fish. I do need my boat. I'm not going to worry about that troll. I got those. There's a crypt right there. I'm not going to worry about that right now. So if I want swamp, 2 choices. I need to build the portal kit so that I can get on the boat, go for a ride, and then I should take the boat back here. Yeah, if I build the portal kit, then if I go for a trip on the boat, I've met your kind before. That's great, Haldor. Yeah, I think that's the way I want to do it. I'm going to go back out and get the boat. This is a sign. This is a preview of things to come. You can ride these. You can tame them and ride them. You've not seen that. I don't think they did much. They can stomp. Okay. Are there any fish out here? Bees. Okay, the bees are not quite up to, there's only 2 honey in them, not 4. I'll put my fishing pole in here too. I have so little money left. Feels like I need a better box for the money, though, doesn't it? And the torch. I don't really need torches anymore, do I? So what can I cook? What can I cook? What can I cook? Put both of these up here. Boar jerky. I have plenty of boar jerky. I'm just going to stick with what I have for right now. I like that deer stew. That deer stew is nice. That's 45. That's another 10 health. Gets me up over 100 maybe. The minced meat, also good. Boar, neck, and carrot. Get some pretty serious. So that's 45, 40, 85 plus. I've been doing this. Already do both of those. 85, 108. So for the next boss, we are on our way to having new food. Although I think I need to find. What do I need? I need turnips in the swamp. Again, everything returns to swamp. All about the swamp. Let's find some. Find some fine wood. I need at least 10 more. Here, piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy. One shot. And one shot those guys now, which is nice. There's one right there. I might get 8. I think I need at least 8 out of this in order to do the next portal. Out of my way. Out of my way, Grayling. I'm hitting 3 trees at once. It couldn't possibly go wrong, could it? You ruined my perfect aim. That gone? This one's gonna fall. Where's it gonna fall? This one's gonna fall too. Get out of the way. I think I hit. That's not cool. I could have died from those trees. All right. Could died. Didn't die. All's fair in trees and war. Oh, come on. Did you, like, fall on this guy, please? Thank you. Just leave me out of your falling. Oh, oh. I gotta get away. That's ridiculous. It was not my goal. But I have all this extra carrying capacity, so we're going to pick up all the wood I can here. Pick up all the wood I can. Get to the boat. Gather all the tin in the area. Gonna bring my portal back. Then we're going to set off on a journey where we are absolutely going to find a swamp. I'm sure if I just head south from where I'm at, just start following the edge of the islands, jumping across to smaller places. I still don't want to do like night ocean voyages, but I'm not ready to fight a serpent at night. 442. There we go. Let's get back to base. Not enough trees. That's enough trees for now. Don't forget to take the poison antidote. I need to take that poison antidote with me, because if I find some swamp and I want to land and just start exploring, it is very, very handy to be able to take a poison antidote. You know, you don't want to die. And I don't want to die. I don't think I want to do that. Let's just take 2 of them with me. I don't seem to be using those, so we'll do that. So I have plenty of wood. Let's store all that stuff for right now. 20. Just need 4 more. I do need a place to build this additional portal. What do I need to do? What do I need to build the portal? 2 sortling cores and the grayling eyes. Grayling eyes. Perfect. Where do I want to put this? Will it fit here? Yeah, I'll put it here if it'll fit. That is somewhat protected. It's a travel one. I don't think it'll bother the bees. We're going to call this one Travel. That sounds like a great name for it, right? Travel. So give me 2 more Surtling cores. I need 20 more of these. 10 more grayling eyes. These are called grayling eyes, aren't they? Gray dwarf eyes. That's enough. Make sure that is ready to build, so all I have to do is go to the other side and build it. Actually, I took care of put all this wood in here. I need at least 220 wood with me. That's pretty good. Let's get everything repaired. Actually, I need I think I need a bronze pickaxe too. I don't need it right away, but I'm gonna need it pretty soon. Pickaxe. What do I need? 10 bronze? That's a lot. 3 core wood. I have 3 core wood. I have the core wood. I'm carrying too much. I am. It's terrible. Oh, I'm not carrying the core wood, am I? 3 core wood. Bronze pickaxe. And break very hard rocks. Alright, so now we have a bronze pickaxe. So let's take these tools. a lot of stuff. Besides survival, that's a very good question. Besides survival, is there a goal in this game? No, I think the boss fights are kind of it, from what I can... Well, since it's not released, we don't know what the final goal might be, right? So there's supposed to be one more biome called the Deep North. Let's see if I can do this. It's raining. It's nuts. If I zoom out on the map, on the outer edge are the Ashlands, and then I'm assuming we're going to have a Deep North someplace, but there's another biome. And each one of these biomes has a boss, and a series of materials and all the other stuff. So I think it's just the survival, the evolution of what you have available, and then if there's an end game, as far as I'm concerned, that I've seen so far on some of my group servers that I've run, some of the players really get into, and I think there's a creative mode too, but even in non-creative modes, just on group servers, building and constructing. So, I think, once you've destroyed all the bosses or fought all the bosses, you've unlocked all the materials, you can craft everything so far that we know about, you can build a pretty powerful character, and then you're kind of left with just open world sandbox, the ability to kind of build and create some things. And there are some very creative castles and buildings and structures out there. There's not any, there's something that's not here, like there's no satisfactory style kind of manufacturing, amassing things. There's not really much of a money sink other than the things you can sell. I could be wrong because I haven't seen the Bog Witch yet. I know the cooking and all that's gotten more complex, but that's still just survival stuff. So, I don't think the game ever ends. Or if it does end, it ends when you decide you're done playing in that particular realm. And I guess it's worth noting that if you get your character up to the top of whatever skills they have, right? So they have some skills, and you've got all the equipment that you might want. The equipment is what gives your character the strength, the food, and the equipment, all that stuff. Gives your character, its power, largely. You can load your character up and start a brand new world with that character, and to some extent you could do a little bit of, your own RP, but no story. Yeah, no story mode quest line. Well, the overarching story, like if I tend to review games in a couple different ways. I don't like sitting here and doing this. Let's go to Haldor. Haldor is like the safest place in the world where you could stop and talk. If I sit here long enough, a raid will occur, and I'll have to fight a bunch of stuff. But the story is, and I don't know that I can pull it up directly. That's crafting. So there's trophies. Friendly fire enabled, don't need that. That's the skills. The message log. That's interesting. Lore. That's not very interesting. No, so ultimately the story that they tell you at the very start of the game once, from what I can tell, as it rolls by, there's an opening rolling story. Looks like kind of Star Wars. It just kind of rolls up. Is, I think that you've been sent here because these old gods that were locked away here, they're bad, right? The bosses here have been growing in power, and who knows, if they get powerful enough, they're going to be unleashed back kind of in Odin's universe or our universe and become a problem. So it's a very, very lightly applied story as far as I can tell. And so there's not a lot of lore that's just kind of coming out all over the place, environmental storytelling type stuff. So you pick up a little bit here and there. The story over the top is light, and it's very, it's very open world sandbox. Do what you want with it. Now, that said, like you run into these guys, the Diverger, and I've not seen what they've done past Mistlands with the rest of the story. So maybe there's more to it than I've seen. I'm trying not to go read ahead a lot. So I don't really want to. I'm not even trying to spoil it for myself. But these guys are in Mistlands. There's tons of these Diverger dwarfs, and you can end up fighting them, and they're difficult. they're not the simplest things to kill, so you have to get pretty high level. So at the end of it, we've got these stories about creatures that I think are developing over time, and maybe by the time Deep North comes out, they will have wrapped it all around and and kind of put it all together. But right now, it's just kind of a strangely compelling sandbox. And I wanted to be over here too. So that's good. This is exactly where I wanted to be. I need to go down and get my ship. Where is my ship? Zoom in here. Boat. Boat is that way. Hopefully I can get down here before my rested buff runs off. There's your story. That's all I know. Been a while. I played it years ago, and then I played it when Mistlands came back out. And that was the end. I tend to come back to it every time they release a new one. I'm behind schedule on Ashlands because that came out early last year, or yeah, I think Ashlands was early last year. But I got distracted by some other games. Oh, and I left my food back in the other. I guess I need to pick up a blueberry, don't I? Are there any blueberries? Now I need blueberries, don't I? I'm short one food. I'm going to be weak. Oh, no. I don't like that at all. So I'm short one food, and I'm walking up on a spawner. Maybe I can just skirt around the edges. Yeah, this could get silly dangerous for me. Oh, there's some blueberries. They're not going to give me much. But I'll eat them. What do they do for me? Mainly stamina. So they'll be really good for running away. I agree. And I want all this tin down here too. Come on, you can come fight me. I heard you. Ooh, I hear a troll. Where is the troll? I heard it. Okay. Is that it? I think I see him up there. Could be wrong. Let's get this tin. 2 shots for this new bronze pickaxe. Oh. There's me bragging about the new pickaxe. I hear that troll. There he is. I don't think I can get away fast enough. Dude, if you want to fight, you want to dance, I can use your skin. I don't have a lot of health, but what I really need for you is stamina, isn't it? Come on, take a shot at me. That's a little spooky. Everything in the forest wants to fight me. You gonna come up top? Can you reach me up here? It's a crypt. I wonder if I can use this to my advantage. You took that guy out. Yeah, I can do this. We're just gonna run around in a circle, buddy. It's gonna be that way about it. You're not gonna make it another go around. You won't make it. Or did you come to fight me? War never changes. Alright. Let's mark the crypt on the map. So I could come back here. More materials for upgrades. Getting pretty close to okay, let's get back over here. And I hope that all those gray dwarfs have forgotten about me. They don't feel like going up there and killing that spawner. What I will do right here, because this was my plan all along, is to build a workbench. And then we're going to build a portal here, which we're going to call travel. We're going to run back here, let it connect. And then we're going to run through. And we're going to get rid of all the tin that I just picked up, and then I'm going to unload the boat and get ready for a boat ride and go hunting for... How much tin did I bring back? 20. There you go. Let's get the tin going here. Let's get some coal in this thing. So while we are away, it does what it's supposed to do. I need to keep those. Get rid of those. Start putting seeds out here too. Blueberries. I did want a little bit of that with me. At least 5. Put those in there. For what can I do? Can I upgrade some of this troll armor I'm wearing? Troll leather tunic. Don't have enough for that. Yeah, we'll do that. Trousers and the tunic. We'll upgrade those. That way we're making up for a little bit of the loss that we're taking on the others. And I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in just a minute. Or a couple minutes. there's bees. You know, I forget you can save this now when you want to. That's cool. Oh, now I can come back in here and get this food. Really need to take this food and put it someplace else. I'm gonna put it out here in this barrel, for lack of a better place. I'll try not to forget that that's in there, because I keep putting it away, and then I don't have food on me, which is not great. Oh, actually, I need to do this too. Throw food on there, get that going. I'll put more tin in, a little more coal in, go back over, get the tin that's on the boat. I need to put some wood, like a stack of 50 wood on the boat, so that I can build when I need to. Take down my portal. Are my carrots, carrots aren't ready, but when they're ready, or all the seeds are ready, they'll be out here, and I think I'll finally be in the cycle where I can grow carrots for actual food or for recipes. Okay, so I have all that. That's good. Let's get back over. Oh, I didn't need to pick all that up. Yeah, it's amazing how fast you go through that copper. There are some mods that let you kind of automate some of this. Thought about putting those in here. I may do that when I get to that point. Okay, so we have these. I need to come back to no, not Haldor. Travel. Wrong one. I went through the wrong portal. I'll do that a lot. Let's go right back. Okay, the other portal is way over here. That's the portal I want. Yeah, I should name it the B portal. Okay, let's check our area, make sure there's nothing. Wow. My health is terrible. That's mainly because of food. Okay, so let's do this. Open the storage. Let's leave that in here. Let's put the rocks in here. Let's go take that back. This is why I do, this is why I make the global change to the portals, because otherwise every time you collect metals you would have to put them in a boat and sail back and forth. And if you're killing time, that's great. If you're okay with that, awesome. Do it. I am not okay with that. Nice. Okay, so that's, I'm in better shape there too. So I have wood. And when I tear that portal down over there, I'll have some wood, I'll have some stone, enough to build a tiny little base. I feel like we're going to, and I have food on me. I think I have everything I need. Oh, you know, here's what I don't have. Where is that key? If I happen to find a swamp and I just happen to find crypt, I will want the key. Let's go ahead and do a forced sleep, forced rest. We'll jump over to the boat, tear down the portal. Jump to the boat, tear down the portal. jump in the boat and sail away. Oh, wait a minute. All my carrot seeds are ready. This would be a good thing to take care of right now. Also, this is handy for this. So you can farm in the dark. So I'm getting 3 seeds for each one of these that I have planted and picked up. So by the end of this little cycle, I should have... I'm getting some extra seeds. Nice. Look at that, 52 seeds. 60, 61. There you go. What do I have? I have 100, exactly 100 carrot seeds. That's bizarre. And there are 3 in the box. I'm not going to be able to... I'm not really going to be able to make that many. Or I don't have enough room to plant all these. So I'm going to plant carrot seeds. And grow carrots. So let's take that out. We're going to zoom in. And then we're going to jump over here and see if we can... These will be for stew and whatever else we need to make with them. I'm going to have to create a much larger farming area someplace, which is not difficult. It's just, it'll take a minute. I can find a very open meadow area. That's always a good plan. I just want to get to the point where I can make some of the higher end foods for the next boss fight, for the most part. That is the purpose. Well, that's not the purpose, but eventually you can stop using most of the forage stuff. I hope these grow. Okay. What do we have here? 54, so I have 46 out there. Okay with that. Sun's coming up. 46. Got all the materials I need. Put those in here. It's going to go away. We've got some things that are going to be working while we're gone. And go back up to the portal with the bees. Speaking of bees. Farm maintenance. Let's get the honey. I have food. I have everything I need. Go. That's it. Let's pick up all my materials. Let's make sure I can build another portal if I need to. I don't need to. Pick up my workbench. Shove the boat out into the water if we can. I think I can. I think as the water comes up and down, we'll be fine. Okay, cool. And let's get rid of that little marker. We're just going to go this way if we can come around, or if we have to, we'll try to go around this way. And whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. We lost the wind. I have 1 honey with me. Let's save that. That was just accidental. There's a deer swimming out in the water. Good for it. Okay, now it is time to find swamp. And if we're very, very fortunate, find a place where we can actually get a foothold in a swamp and build some kind of defendable point. Because I need to go through crypts in the swamp to find the boss's location and to get iron. And there are a lot of materials in the swamp that are worth having. Really, one crypt will be enough for me to establish a foothold. Because one of the things I like to do is build a portal up on top of a crypt in order to work the crypt. And it's also relatively safe from most things in the swamp, except I think there are wraiths at night that come out. Well, I'm far enough away from the shore that I'm not mapping it, unfortunately. There's meadow up ahead. Don't want meadow. Yeah, ideally what I would like is swamp with meadow right next to it. Because if I can jump out into a meadow and build a nice safe spot there, then I can walk around the swamp, and that's a lot easier than trying to land the ship. And it's a lot easier than trying to land the ship. Jump off the ship, fight everything that comes at you, and then build a spot in the swamp while it's raining and your stamina is sapped. Much easier. So we have to find swamp first. Yeah. Hello, piggies. Still no wind. Yeah, I can't tell what that is up ahead. Usually you can see the swamp at a distance, I think, because there are some very tall trees. They're kind of bare trees. That is so nice. I hope the wind turns around once we get out here in this little opening. But I don't know if it will. Come on. I shouldn't have to go that far. That all looks like meadows. That's all just really nice. I don't know. In the past, every time I just kind of circle around the spawn point and go further and further out, swamp will make itself known. What's that? A bunch of deer. There's 3 of them. And a marker stone in the middle of nowhere. Temptation is... Oh, hold on. Is there something in the distance? No. There's land over there, I think. So I can, like, come around in a big circle. Oh, there's an A-frame up ahead. That would be worth keeping my... I'm going to put that on the map in case I need to come back and find a place that's really, really safe to camp out if it takes too long. There's an island up ahead to the left. And that's a nice area. Let's turn. Hold on. Maybe in shallow water here. Just call him a hut. That would be a very, very good place to... okay, let's get the sail down. We've got the wind now. That would be a very good place to camp out if I needed it. Turn. Do not go into the ocean, please. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That is rare. Or not rare, but it is a... it's a sea creature. It's like a giant... I don't know what they're called. Anyway, I can go on top, and I can harvest material off of those little kind of whitish spots until it gets mad, and then it leaves. Okay, so let's do this. And then I can make a harpoon at some point. Let's start at the top. I'm going to do a stamina mead. Barnacles. I don't know how many I need. What I know is I'm probably a terrible swimmer. And being in the ocean when this happens is a terrible idea. Okay, so it noticed me. And it's starting to get bothered by the fact that I'm here. We're going to head down. Is it dropping yet? So we're going to do these here. Because I can probably swim that distance. Is it dropping yet? Perfect. Oh, that was so close. That was very close. I'm not that good of a swimmer. And there's swamp right ahead of me. See, you just take advantage of the opportunity. What did I get? So I have 30 of these chitin. A shard of crustacean shell. They're heavy as all get out, aren't they? And we have swamp too. So let's put those over here so we're not carrying them. That was great. No, that was perfect. And the wind is behind me. I don't know that I want to land on that swamp, but we're going to go over near the swamp and we're going to wander up and down the coast until we can decide if there's another biome right next by. Right nearby. No, but finding the chitin, that's fantastic. I'm pretty excited about that. I think it's called chitin. Is it chitin or chitin or chitin? I'll have to look it up. Yeah, that's a swamp. Big gnarly trees. And it's sunny and nice out here, but the moment we get next to it, the weather will turn to garbage. Complete garbage. So where am I on the map? So it's right here. Swamp is right here. I see a stone structure. I don't know why it says Black Forest. Is there Black Forest nearby? That doesn't make sense. There is a flame coming up out of the water. That's where the Surtlings... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is actually the Bonemass location. No, it's right there. That's the Bonemass fight. Wow, that's a terrible place for a Bonemass fight. And I see lots of Draugr. So I know where I'm at. I mean, I know like this is useful, but Draugr, skeletons, slimes. I forgot the slimes. That's Bonemass right there. Oh, I'm being. Am I being attacked? Everything here is hostile and they'll swim out to fight you. So unless I find there's a tree house. Hold on. That's actually a pretty good way to just gonna mark it. So look at that. I could pull right up. I could get up top. Oh, hold on. Being chased by that's not good. Is it gonna leave? So that treehouse is not bad. Let's see. I don't really want to be caught. That green stuff I can harvest. So I know where Bonemass is now. Right there. I mean, ideally I want to be pretty close to it, but that's all swamp. I guess what I'd like to see now is a crypt. There's a spawner back there. I saw it. That tree is not a bad place to land. There's more spawners over there. I don't want to attack those first of all. That's something later. I see another tree house up ahead. Bunch of skeletons over there. It's a nice tree house. So is this a what is this biome next to it? That's what I want to find out. Is this something I can, if it's plains, I can't land here. If it's meadows, it's just what I was looking for. That's plains. Hold on. I gotta stop. So I can't land there. And I'm being attacked. And I'm going to be attacked. Let's get out of here. I don't even want to get near the... I don't want to get near the plains. Because the Deathsquitos, there are flying creatures there that will come out and attack me. And I need to get away from those guys. Okay, so I have... So I found Bonemass. That's the next boss. I can't land down here. I'm just going to mark this as plains. I can't land down there. It's literally too dangerous for me. Everything there will kill me in no time at all. Like I don't think I could fight anything down there. I don't think I have the weapons to even do enough damage. Hopefully the wind will shift around a lot. There you go. Perfect. So I'm going to try to go up and around. So that's Bonemass. I'm going to try to go up and around and see if I can find something on the north side of this. If I can, then I have an easy way to land, build a beachhead, and then come at Bonemass. If I can't, I have a backup plan of using one of those tree houses. So I could land on the edge of the swamp, go up into the tree house, try to build it out. Hopefully it'll be safe enough. Maybe put a portal up in there. This is not good. No, it's going to be night and I won't be able to see what I'm doing. How far away am I from that? Can I get over there? Let's do this. There's a hut on a corner. There's a little A-frame on a corner over there. I can land, throw out a portal, go back and sleep, come back, and then I'll go around the north the north coast of that swamp. No, that's great find. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I wanted. There's just a little more of it than I want, and I'm in the ocean too, which is not great. Because it's almost nighttime. And ocean at night is not what I want. Because of the chance of sea serpents. Although, I need to go find out what I can build with the chitin. Because I think I can build a harpoon. I see the building. I see the building up ahead. But I don't think I can... I don't know with this boat I can pull a sea serpent someplace. I'm not sure if I have the... I don't know if this boat will do it. I've only done it in the bigger boat. It is so dark. I am going to ram into the shore. Literally. That's exactly what's going to happen. Oh no, that's not cool. That is a drogger. That's a bad, bad problem to have right now. I don't think I can take a hit from this guy. Got the right arrows. I'm going to have to... Yeah, this is going to be ridiculous. I'm going to have to kite him like I do a troll. Wow. Not good. I came here for safety. That's funny. How safe is that? Well, he was killing other things out here. Can I... Oh, hey, bees. Fine. Kill the bees. Okay, so the bees are dead. Thank you. Can I stand inside here now? This is better than nothing. This really is. It's better than nothing. Man, that was crazy. Do I have the portal kit on me? You have the portal kit on me. So here's what we do. We need to build a craft bench, which we're just going to put in the middle of the flipping room. Actually, let's do this. Craft bench we're going to put right here on the corner wall. We're going to get rid of that bed. We're going to build the place up around us so that it is new and fresh and shiny. How much wood am I carrying? None. It's in the boat. Can't believe I had to kill a drogger as soon as I arrived. That's insane. Okay. Well, that works. That's cool. So we're just going to build... What was this thing called? Travel? Can't see it. It's too dark. I can't see. Step away as far as we can. Hopefully it'll connect. There you go. And then we'll go back to our base. A drogger in the dark. In the fog. crazy. What's that? Oh, honey. That's what they say. Oh, honey. Sleep the night away. So I have a little base over here. If I have to, I can come back to it. Put the bees. Is there a bee out here? Put the bee out here. Yeah, I really like the ability to come all the way back over here. That's nice. I'll put this in here. So my tin supply is outstripping my copper supply at the moment. Not much I can do about that. Go ahead and make those done. Get those done. I might have to mine some more copper off stream. Although I won't be doing that tonight. I'm actually going to stream Garfield later tonight. Okay, so let's fix my... Let's fix that. Fix this. Where did I put the... Oh, I need to find out what I can make with that, with the chitin. Where did they go? Did I just put them in a box? I had 30 of them. It's not my imagination. Oh, they're on the ship. I was very worried. I was very worried that I left them, that I'd lost them. That I had lost my mind. We need to go back over here. Stack those. Let's go get those chitin and figure out what we can build with them. Now that it's daytime, and we don't have to fight draugrs at night in the fog. I guess we can fix the floor here. Okay, just so... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this isn't a village. I was slightly worried that this area was... there's some hostile villages out there that you can find yourself in that have draugr spawners in them and are just ridiculous. Okay, let's just... Okay, we got all the hostiles gone. So there's another little village over there, or another little house. It's a pleasant area. Some treasure. Okay, let's go to the boat. So I did pretty well landing the boat in the dark, in the fog. I'm not sure I could have gotten any closer. Poor piggy. One-star pig. Okay. Let's find the kite. Man, I just threw this thing on the shore, didn't I? What can we do with that stuff? Just walk through here. Go back to the workbench. bees. Deer hides, or... Okay, what can we make with this? Crude... An abyssal harpoon. 8 fine wood, 3 leather scraps, and 30... I got just enough to make a harpoon. That's cool. I think I can make an abyssal razor, which is a very sharp knife, but I'm not really doing the whole knife thing. Can I make... I think I have 5. Do I have the fine wood? I have 8 fine wood. We should make this, just so I have it. Right? The abyssal harpoon. Now I have a harpoon. That could be interesting. Might not be, but it could be. Okay, so I've got a little bit of stone, a little bit of that. I've got a harpoon for whatever purpose I end up using a harpoon on. Okay, so that's good to have. If I get the better ship, I'll feel much more comfortable. I've never tried to harpoon a serpent in a carve, because it seems to me like the serpent could literally just wipe me out. So we need to didn't really mean to break a hole in the back of the place, but you know, that's what happens. Get to the map. Let's get rid of that one there. That's a safe place to hang out, except in the dark and the fog, when it's terrible. So, okay, can I push the boat into the water? Can the bird go away? Don't tell me I have to wait for the ocean for a storm to come up. There you go. Perfect. Go. Let's get off this rock. So I'm going to go straight across now. So this was Bonemass. I want to go here and up north along here. I need to find a place where I can land safely. We also need some berries. I'm going to get a foothold in this ridiculous swamp. Somehow. $70 fire arrows. I'm gonna have to use fire arrows on things in there, I'm pretty sure. So there's a stone building right there too, which I shouldn't ignore as an option. There's probably something in it already. But it looks like a pretty good option. Oh, there's a spawner right next to it. Yeah, that place has everything. Like everything that could go, everything that could kill you is very close. I think I'm being chased by probably poisonous critters. There's a Draugr over there in the ground, just pops up out of nowhere. Terrible thing. Okay, so this is an island, or this is. Well, it's not an island. It's a peninsula, and on the south side is plains. That's not very helpful. That's not good. Oh, you know, can I get close enough to that to carve some of that off? Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. I don't need it right now. There's there's probably 5 other things I need in the swamp before I try to do that. That's a flying fish. I don't think it's actually a flying fish, but... yeah. So this is a... oh, is it easier to get... no, it can't be any easier to get to than on the other side. There's another tower. Is that a stone tower? That's a pretty good looking stone tower if you ask me. Don't turn too much. Don't turn too much. So I think Bonemass is actually here. Because it's right on the other side. That's a stone tower. That's a really good looking stone tower. Part of a roof, a little building up there. If I showed up with a bunch of wood, I could probably build in there. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. But I know where Bonemass is. I think what I don't see are crypts. They usually stand out there like big stone rectangular buildings. They're only 1 story tall, but I do not see crypts. I forgot there's also giant swamp spiders now, or these big multi-legged creatures. There's a welcoming party off to the side. There's another tree house. So there's quite a few places to get a foothold here. That tree house doesn't look like it has... I'd have to build a ladder to get into it. I do like the treehouse options. I might build a treehouse to kill Bonemass. I might not. I tell you, the way that looks over there, it's practically on the side of the ocean. I'm not sure there's a great opportunity to run around and melee him. There's swamp up ahead to the left. Or it's swamp around. I don't know what that is. Swamp trees. There's a platform. Yeah, I just don't think... we don't want to get too close to whatever passes for. How close are we to the plains? So the plains is over here. The plains could be up ahead too. That's a good landing spot right there. It's ground. Yeah, so the way this looks, I might be kind of stuck in a position to oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not the plains. So we ended up with plains down here, too. We do not like that. How close am I? Swamp, black forest. That looks like black forest to me. It's a strange swamp. It's like strange trees from the swamp out here for no reason. It is swamp. That's Black Forest behind it, so it's just like, yeah, because I see crypts over this side. Standard Black Forest crypts. So I have Black Forest. Meadows to the left. And swamp down the other path. Hold on. Oh man. I'm being chased by the those things will destroy my ship. Pretty sure. I don't know if they'll catch me though. Hope not. I'm just gonna paddle away if I can. Yeah. So, Black Forest, that's safe, and there's swamp. That pillar there isn't. That pillar looks like a plains pillar. This is really strange biome mixing as far as I can tell. So that's swamp on the edge, Black Forest, right next to plains. That pillar is definitely plains. And I'm still being chased by these guys. I'm going to end up way out in the middle of nowhere. Do me a favor, wind. Give me just a tiny bit of just anything. Give me some wind that I can use. That little spot right there, that's a tiny spot of plains surrounded by Black Forest, which is strange. I'm just going to mark that. That's... I don't know what good that's going to do me. You can farm a spot like that if you clear it off and put a bunch of... If it's a very, very small spot, you can put a bunch of workbenches around and then farm things in the plains and not have to worry about anything spawning on you. If you can find teeny tiny little slivers of plains. As it stands, I was looking for swamp. I think I could go through the Black Forest up there and come around as long as this isn't plains. That's all plains behind it, and that all looks like plains to me. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, and that's more swamp? Is it just... So I have swamp through here, plains through here, and I can't see it yet, and it's getting late. Given the time and the direction of the wind, that's swamp. I want to go here. If I can get there, that's where I want to be. Because it was plains. I only have 2 minutes of rested bonus too. Crazy. Deplane, deplane. Yeah. I do not want to set foot in the plains anytime soon. I am wholly unprepared for such a thing. I also don't want to go right through. I guess I'm going to have to. There's this really strange line of swamp trees out in the ocean. And if they were just trees, I wouldn't mind, but they appear to also be occupied. So there's critters in them. I saw Draugr, and I saw the... what are they? Yeah, there's the Draugr skeletons. So I think I'm going to try... There were definitely meadows right up ahead, so we're just going to go... He's not an archer or anything. He's not going to cause me any real problems. He's going to chase me into the water. Black forest to the right. These are meadows. I'm pretty sure this is a nice meadow area. Yeah, you can see pigs. Pigs and graylings. So we're gonna land over here. It's like a pretty big Grey Dwarf brute or something. You gonna fight me? Dude. Lead you out into the ocean. I'll come fight me. You should give up. This is all still meadows. There's a little stone outcropping and more black forest there. It's kind of creepy. To say the least, it's a little creepy. Okay, we're going to go ahead and hit that wall, or hit that stone. Well, I wanted to jump up on the stone. That's not the way it's going to work, though, is it? What are you doing, buddy? Who's up here? How much material do I have with me? Let's do crafting bench. And I don't have any stone on me. That's funny. I'm gonna have to kill that guy. They deserve it. Well, I might have come too close to yeah, dude. I might have to come over here. Yeah, we're gonna rebuild this. Oh, at least they give me enough stones to make a fire. Let's do this. I'm gonna come out here on this little perch. I'm gonna make a fire. I'm gonna make a crafting bench. Very close to my fire. I think so. Then we're gonna put down a portal, and we're just gonna go back to our base because it's a nice, safe place to be. Caps lock is on. We're gonna go back to the portal. We're gonna go back to our base. We have to step away from the portal for it to activate. And once we activate it, we have to just go back and sleep the night away. I do feel cold. But I'm not wet, so I can just jump through there. Unloading used assets. All right. True all that stuff up. I didn't really pick up anything new, did I? Nothing to repair here. I have more. Are there more raspberries out here now? Just using these for cheap food. I think the timing has turned out right. There's a fair number of them right out here. So I get these for a little while. Go back to the other side. It's up to 26. That's enough for now. Okay, let's get back over to the boat. The base is super dark. Is there a building there? Oh, there's like a little hut. How nice. It's not bad. I am so far away from where I was, or where I wanted to be. Whoops. Just ran across the fire because I'm practically a stunt man running across the fire like that. Okay, let's pick this thing up, make sure I get all the pieces. If I need to, I can build one. Yes, it's still buildable. Let's get rid of the bench. Let's get rid of this. Run through the fire, because that's helpful. And put that away, back up. There is part of a boat. Let's look at the map here. So I was here. There's swamp down through here. This tiny little spot of plains, and then a bunch of plains out here. I don't like any of that. I'm going to try to go up, back around home. So if I can go north, if there's anything up here that has swamp on it. So there's a little bit of swamp. That's where Bonemass is. This is just getting out into higher and higher level areas that I don't think I want to be in. Let's even work. Let me turn around and head north. Lots of black forest. If I don't find more swamp on the way back up, I'm just going to have to land right there at Bonemass. But I still want to find swamp with crypts. It was a pretty good size area. I mean, that whole Bonemass island, or that area that had Bonemass in it. I just, nowhere along either side did I see any crypts. And it's not that far across. That's all black forest. Because I have to farm the crypts. I don't need to farm the crypts in order to find Bonemass now. Lucky break. But I'd prefer to make landfall in a swamp in order to farm the swamp in a place where I know I can get crypts and resources. That's all black forest. I wonder if I can make it all the way back up here. So I think if I were going to try to kill Bonemass from the trees, I need frost arrows. It's meadows. The land of pleasant meadows. So to make frost arrows, I need to be able to make what? I think I need blood bags from the swamp. So I will need to land in the swamp and kill those, essentially the giant snakes that were following me around through the water. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. So now I think I'm too far away. I don't know, maybe there's some swamp over here. It's certainly far away from Bonemass. I just don't want to get near the plains. This is interesting. I can see all the way around. And that means if I follow that coast over there to the left of me, that goes all the way back up to my original base. Meadows, meadows, meadows. That looks like meadows to me. It's a nice area. There's more black forest. There's just black forest on the other side. I think this shows up on the map, right? So, black forest, meadows, yep. That's a dead end. That's a passage through to an entirely separate chain of islands. I don't really want to go that far out. Not yet. Not in this boat. Alright, I guess I'm going to make the circuit all the way back up to the original base. I guess I can, unless there's nothing up here. I can always come back here by portal, come straight out, and have a pretty straight shot back down there. But I'll load up the boat and make sure I have enough supplies to land on the actual swamp as a starting place. Not my preferred approach. Unless we get lucky. I still hold a small amount of hope that there will be some swamp a little closer, although that seems like about the right range. Like, this is my spawn point, swamp around this. This starts to feel like it's too close. Like, everything in close is probably going to be a little more meadows and black forest. Yeah, we're back at I think I just saw the pigs drop as they spawned in. That's beautiful. What a pleasant area. It's not a particularly advantageous area. It'd be nice if there was like a landmass out here. Clearly don't see that. That is serious mountains, though. Oh, there's a village. That might actually be a Draugr village. I wonder. It's pretty big. It's a huge village. Yeah, that many buildings together is probably a Draugr village. Mountains with a giant tree up top. Okay. That is almost 90 degrees off of my ship, so I'm just going to mark this and say there's a mountain biome right there. Not ready for that either yet. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. Well, I mean, not dead end. Clearly there's mountains here. Maybe I'll just go back and try to... If I can find a nice place to land, resupply, close to this, like this distance. Like, this would be great. I could find something right there. Maybe it's that thing right there. And then I'll go back and see if I can get a foothold in one of those little buildings. No, that's not far enough. It's too close, or not close enough. Great buildings, though. That's a good place if I'm, unless I should probably find a better place to land for the mountains later, but I think those mountains look like they're going to be big enough to have everything else I need once we get there. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how far this extends. This could be in pretty close range to Bonemass as well. I can see something off to the left. It might be the swamp area. Let's see, about 45 degrees off. It is. So that's the distance. That's not bad. That's pretty close. But I think I'm going to bring like 6 poison potions, and I might stock up on some arrows too. Couldn't ask for a nicer meadows area. Holy moly. Connected to the mountains. I can't wait to get up there too. I prefer the mountains to the, well, I mean, I don't know if anybody prefers the swamp to anything. I like the mountains better than the swamp. When you're high enough level, the plains are preferable to the swamp as well too. There's a house back there. Welcome to Sailing in Valheim. If I can find a crypt and some iron, get a better boat. We would sail slightly faster. Oh, I've lost my rusted buff. Right down there. That is Bonemass right there. It's all pretty tightly located. It's all meadowlands. Put it up on the front of the ship. Wilson. They actually put a bunch of things in that you can craft now. When the game first came out, I think you could have like little placeholders you'd put on tables and on walls, and you could attach some things, but for some reason a bunch of things you couldn't attach. And they keep expanding it so you can, you know, especially, I don't know if you could put it on a boat though. Like, you put like a big plate of food on the boat. Well, I'm not going to go all the way back up there. That's crazy. I just can't believe I had to go this far for, it's pretty far down to find some swamp. That's actually pretty far for that mountain, too. Just pleasant meadowlands. You could build forever. A deer just popped in from nowhere. Maybe I'm gonna map out the other side of this mountain. It looks like that might be where I'm going, isn't it? It is. Look at all those boars. Campfire. Workbench. Portal. You're gonna come fight me, man. Bad idea. Also a bad idea. Okay, gotta go back to base. Sleep the night away. Take a little break. Be back in a couple minutes. right, day 50. Back through the portal. Not carrying anything I'm not worried about here. Thanks, Just Plan. Let's see. Let's get rid of all this stuff here. Tear down the camp. Tear down the campfire. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Okay, the ship needed a small amount of repair. Super jump. Let's go. I don't think I'm going to find anything more going north back up to my base. So I'm going to see if I can get back to that. Let's go back over to where Bonemass is and find a spot to land. Can I turn? Yeah, I'm going to have to go west and slightly north just to get this thing to take off. There we go. So this is essentially taking me back over to where that is. And then I can tear down the boat, portal here, come back down here, and go south. Straight ahead. Oh, come on. Can I make enough wind to go straight south? I'll take it. Can't really go straight south, can I? I have to go a little more north and west just to get the wind to shift. All right. Just as I took off, turned. It's a beautiful sunny day here. The oceans of Valheim. I'm in the meadows. It's going to be a lot of trouble to tear this boat down and move everything over. I think because of the amount of stuff I'm carrying. Yeah, so let's not do that. I'm just going to have to turn and sail south. Wind is shifting. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I needed right there. I don't need the waves. We'll take the good winds, though. I don't want to go there. Can I just head straight there? I can't. I don't need to map into that coastline. The wind is behind me, and so hopefully I can make a straight run across this. We'll uncover all the rest of that. Maybe I'll find another one of those floating creatures. I thought they usually traveled in pairs. I don't know what they call them. I always call them like a kraken. They're like giant turtle shells or something. I don't think they've ever come above the water line. But if I get another one, I could make a really fancy dagger, I guess. We're on the ocean, and there is a serpent. To the right, maybe? I hope it's a fish. I think those are just fish. I think I'm going to head towards the shore. This is a little too much for this little boat. Literally, the waves are going to crack it in half. Wow. Yeah, I can't control the direction of it on this. That's pretty cool. Unless you get seasick, so. When you get seasick, oh man, that just cracked the ship open. There's a deer out here. That's highly unlikely. Why is a deer out here in the ocean? Yeah, it's damaging the ship. I need to, I might want to get near shore. That's not what I wanted. Come on. I thought I just had smooth sailing ahead of me. That's all I want right there. That's just the water doing damage. There aren't any rocks out here. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. There are rocks right here. Okay. Let's don't hit those rocks. Why are there rocks out here in the ocean? It's a very shallow ocean. Half my problem is I can't, like the steering doesn't stay, yeah, you can't steer. They're gonna wreck this boat. They're just gonna slam me onto a bunch of rocks. And then I'll have to come back when it's nice and clean. Oh, hold on. That's the direction I want to go. It's killing me. I don't know. I'd stop and put up a workbench and repair it, but I have a feeling I would get swamped just like that. I don't know if you can be like knocked off of a small island. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna land at that. I'm gonna end up landing at that same place I landed earlier. Let's have a strawberry. That'll make me feel better. Oh wait. There's my little hut that I landed on. You can see the shore. I did not turn the boat. It did that on its own. Well, that's kind of ridiculous. Come on, don't wreck the boat. Don't wreck the boat. I'm not in the mood for you, little buddy. Let's see how much damage it did. Crafting. I'm not carrying any wood. Okay, did I not? Yeah, I have a problem here. No, there's my kit for my portal. I don't have a problem with that. What did I do? I guess I didn't, Hi, Piggy. Maybe I left the workbench there. I think I did. So I have the wood from the campfire, but I left the workbench there. Interesting. At least I didn't forget the portal. How much damage? That's a little bit of damage. That's not a lot. I've seen worse. So, yeah, let's go back. It's the same thing I did before. Travel, walk over here, let's close the door, come back through. It's storming everywhere. Okay, I might need to make a wall. Where the bees sleeping? Is it late enough to sleep through the day? See if I can sleep this storm. Sleep past the storm. Actually, I should take a look out here. We've got carrots. Lots of carrots. I got wet again. That was my fault. I was silly. Yeah, they'll let me burn a day. It's just noon. Okay, is it still raining the next day? That was crazy. That was a an interesting little distraction. But the travel portal is the way to go. That's all I can say. Don't forget the wood. Hop out the wall. Ship has been repaired. Get back on the journey. Storm is over and the ship has been repaired. Wave at the deer and the grayling. Oh, the wind is with me. Look at that beautiful sunrise. Sails up. Good thing I repaired the boat so I could drive it over that rock. Sail it right over that rock. Okay, so some time ago I took off in this direction and then I saw that floating creature out there which I had to go mine, which has taken us on a journey all the way around here. I'm going to finish this and come back down and see how far this plains goes. And then if that doesn't work out, I will accept my fate. And we will land right at the Bonemass summoning point and see what we find. Although I think... Oh no, we can't summon Bonemass. Oh, I forgot about that. I can't summon Bonemass unless I go through crypts. Because there's an item that you have to collect from the crypts in order to summon Bonemass. I remember now. So I have to find more swamp. It is not an option to just go over to him and try to summon him because I don't have the item that I need to summon him. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. Meadows, Black Forest. Over there we absolutely know is swamp. And then further on the left is plains. That's the plains right there. Straight off to the left. Looks like mountains though. So we should be far enough south though that maybe there's some other swamp down here, hopefully. Yeah, there it is, on the right. There's swamp on the right. So there's Black Forest and swamp. And I swear, if there's Black Forest next to swamp, I'm just going to use that. That's, Black Forest is going to have to be my safe haven. I'll find a building or something in a Black Forest and use that as my starting point. I've given up on meadows next to swamp. Okay, let's just go here. So I was really close earlier. I don't want to park right next to the swamp because things will come out at night. So I need some kind of building in the Black Forest here. Let's, turn here. So that's definitely swamp. Definitely Black Forest. I have a base in the Black Forest already, clearly we can do that. Fine, stop there. I'll take the blueberries. I'm having food problems. I'm going through so much small food. Okay, we have a crypt right here. And a spawner. Probably have to take care of those in order to just... No, that's not a crypt, that's a golem. Can I get on top of this thing? Watch this. Can I put this ladder into this tree? I can. Perfect. That's what I was just hoping to do. Oh no. It'd be that way. That's what I want right there. First of all, we're going to get rid of this. I know, you just tore apart my workbench. I'm going to ruin all your fun just by sitting up here and destroying your spawner, and then we'll get rid of the rest of you. Okay, spawner's down. Shaman is having a bad day. Okay, so no more shamanies. No more shaman there to help you guys out. Oh, that brute's gonna survive, isn't he? No, he's not. What do you have here? Anybody else? I have a lot of these flint arrows. Nobody to use them on. Oh, come on. You knocked me off there with a rock? I don't believe it. And you tore down my ladder. Tore down my ladder, tore down my little workbench. Gonna make me work for this. Probably the guy that hit me with that rock, aren't you? So I can take that brute down. The brute's down. I thought this was going to be a safe place. Okay. So now imagine doing that when it's raining and you're fighting poisonous creatures. So there's my swamp over there. Yeah, I'll fight you too, man. Come on up. Give me a shot. Got the drop on him. Okay, so let's get over here. Still Black Forest, still Black Forest. See how close we can get. That is very much swamp over there. And there's Black Forest right next to it, so I might not want to come this way. This might be okay. Ooh, there's a little building. That's handy. That feels like I could clean that up a little bit and definitely put a portal in there. Oh, there's a Draugr. Can I get the drop on that guy? Oh, he's coming up on me. Holy moly. That guy just snuck up on me. You're terrible. Can I get up here? I'm up here. What are you going to do now? Attack your building? I know that's what he's going to do. Where did he go? He's underneath me. That was not my... Okay, I guess that's my strategy now, isn't it? Get rid of that. How about we... Let's go ahead and do this. He's trying to destroy my building here. Can't see. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, there's a guy down there with a bow. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Who's shooting at me? Everyone's shooting at me. It's like there's a party and they've all shown up to tell me that there's a party. Okay, I need to find a way that I can actually attack these people. Can I get him? Particularly the guy with the bow. How about him? I don't like that at all. Who's shooting me? Yeah, I needed that guy to die. Because he had a bow. Yeah, I'm not actually even in the swamp, and this thing is... Okay, so that guy with the bow is gone. There's a skeleton beneath me. There's a Draugr over there who is creeping around. I can't even get to that guy. Come on. So it looks like this is going to be my little safe refuge, at least for a minute. Crazy. You gotta go, buddy. Thank you. Can I kill that thing? Close. So I need the leech. Whatever the leech has, I need to kill those. Don't swim away. Okay, I have 2 leeches in the water. Dead. I can loot those. That skeleton over there needs to go. I think... Oh, there's another leech. So I think the leech could be killed... Okay. So what did I just gather? Whatever I did... Yeah, I'm going to have to repair this thing. But definitely having a platform up here that you can stand on is very useful. Oh man, here you are. Back for more. Okay, at least that got him. Those are flint arrows. I didn't have to use anything significant. Is there something underneath me? I'm really quite concerned. There's like more of these things wandering around. I need a hoe. Yeah, I bet I don't feel rested anymore. That's funny. Blood bag, I need. There's one of them. I think I can make 2. I didn't even see everything that went past me. Okay, let's get out of the water. More things are going to come with me. I don't have a hoe for some reason. And I really think I need one. Oh, look, those guys are coming at me. Yeah, I don't know if this is where I want to come in. This isn't the worst. It just saved me, so I'm going to take this with me, and we're going to go around back to the boat. So that's not a terrible way to... Oh, what is that? Is that just a pig? That's just a deer. So that's a little closer than I wanted to be. Just a tiny bit closer than I wanted to be. I mean, I'll take it if I have to. I have a feeling if I build a... I don't need to worry about that guy. If I put a spawn or a workbench in there, it will curtail the spawning. It is at least up in the air. So let's what? Dude. I can't even. Go away. Where is my little... Okay, so that's the little base I have. So we're going to do... This is a... I'm just going to call this a platform. That might be what I want to use. Might not be. Black Forest is still considerably safer. It'd be great to walk along the edge. Oh, hold on. That's a problem. There's a green slime over there. Can I get that green slime from here? They are fire. They're susceptible to fire. That guy's a 1-star. He's going to hit like a truck. Guarantee it. No doubt about it. haven't hit him twice, or I haven't hit him at all. God, quit moving, man. Oh, yeah, there you go. That was one hit, and he just wiped me out. And that's because I am soaking wet. And unable to flee. Why don't you guys fight him? Okay, they're going to fight him for a second. He's not going to stand down. Yeah, those little guys are not going to take him out. Oh, dude, are you attacking my ship? That is not cool, man. He's going to take a while to kill. Oh, how did that miss? Come on. Okay, give me full stamina here. Oh, I'm not rested. That's half my problem, isn't it? I do not want to lose that guy. There he is. Come on, catch fire, man. I'm just not doing a lot of damage to him either. Come on. 1-star Draugr, not my favorite. Man. Welcome to the swamp. Oh, and what's over there? That is a troll having a fight with whatever's in the swamp. This place is just great. Yeah, maybe I should make myself a little campsite over here away from everything. Gotta take a shot of my boat too. Yeah, we don't like this. So let's see if we can get this set up. Let's try a cutesy trick here. I'm gonna do this again. Can't see. It's very dark. I don't. Can I build a portal up on top of this? I can. That's kind of ridiculous, but I'm going to do it. Although I have to get away from it first, or to take off. And we'll go back to base. Here's a trick. Let's not enter the swamp at night while there's water, or while it's raining, because it's always raining in the swamp. That's fascinating. That was a heck of a trick. Okay, so I had to fix all that. Let's place those stacks. Let's place those stacks. Nothing special there. That's nice. It's a lot of honey going on. Okay. Place those stacks. Place those. I have plenty of food. Let's go ahead and eat all the food. I am not... No, this whole harpoon thing. I like carrying it around, but... Those are there. Not doing great on arrows. Let's go ahead and get fire arrows back up. 75. 95. The blood bags. What can the blood bags be made into? Well, the blood bags can be made into something. Poison resistance, frost resistance. So now I can make frost resistance potions, and I can go into the mountains. That's what the blood bags are for. So it takes 2 of them, and I have 3, and I will get, what, 6 frost resistance? Yeah, that's great. That is absolutely worth the effort. Put another box over here. I need a box just for brewing supplies. And let's rest. So I have the poison resistance. But I think the bigger problem I ran into was just the onslaught of enemies. So many of them. Why am I not carrying any poison resistant stuff? Did I put them all away? Yeah, we need some of that with me. And the stamina. And it's raining again. Crazy. Carrots are probably done. Maybe I also need to go ahead and beef up, or yeah, no pun intended, beef up the food game. Those grew very close to each other. That's pretty cool. I thought they was going to be too close. The swamp is going to be terrible. But we'll get it. I just need to establish a better base over there. How many carrots do I have? 49 carrots. That's excellent. And how many seeds do I have? There's a fish. Hello, pike. That's cool. I have a pike. Can I do something with the pike? Get doing with the pike there. Put the pike in the box. Put the fish in the box. A lot of seeds. So if I plant 30 seeds and 10 carrots, how about that? That sounds like the way I should do it. 30 seeds and 10 carrots. Do carrots first. And switch to seeds. I don't remember that farming skill before, so that's maybe new. I got the ratio about right. Hey, El Grandpop. No, it's been a long time though. So I started when it first came out, but I went up through Mistlands and then stopped. Have you played it? Are you an old pro in the world of Valheim? Let's go fix this. And he's gone. Well, he deleted the message at least. Maybe I misinterpreted the question. Okay, let's go back inside. We've planted everything again. Thank you. It is a great game. Yes, I played it before. Have you played it all the way through the Bog Witch stuff? Or were you like me and like part of the way through? I played through all the way up to the end of the plains, when that was as far as you could go. And then I came back and I did Mistlands a couple times and ran a couple of group servers for friends and then for some people that I met on the internet, things like that. And that was before Ashland's drop. So like I haven't gone through there. Yeah, so some of this stuff to me, it's new, but I don't know where it came in along the way. Like one of the things that popped up just the other day was this thing, the mead kettle. So that just came out, I guess, with the Bog Witch. And I was used to preparing the meads with the cauldron, and now you can do it with the mead kettle, which is pretty cool. I like it. So you have this one, and because I went and I made a fermenter, and I made a cauldron, and I was all ready to go make some meads, and couldn't do it. Anyway. Once per biome update. That's a good plan. So eventually I'm going to get to Ashland here, and I haven't been there yet. Well, when Mistland was out, I did go up into that area, but there was nothing in it, right? So it was an empty biome the last time I went up there. I think at best I would go up there and fish so that I could get some. There's one or two rare fish up in that biome. But as I understand it, there's quite a bit more going on there now, and I'm anxious to get there and get there. Or get there and try the siege stuff and that kind of thing. Let's see. I'm going to go over there and see if... Let's take some wood. I'm going to go ahead and build that little base out. It's better than nothing. And I'd like some place where I can actually... yeah, we're okay weight-wise. I would like some place where I can at least get the portal to... sit on a normal platform. And it's going to be raining in the swamp anyway. So you will be well experienced. You'll understand when I say I just arrived at the swamp. I found Bonemass earlier. If you just joined, I just happened to find Bonemass. So I was out looking for swamp in general, looking for swamp next to meadows or black forest or someplace where there's a nice easy transition, right? And I found Bonemass just out on a peninsula. Unfortunately, it was also... get some food. It was also jutted up against plains, so I'm nowhere near ready to to go anywhere near the plains. So I did a bunch of sailing around, and this is the only other swamp I've been able to find, and it was right next to black forest, so I figured that'd be a good enough place to set down and build a little bit of a footprint so that I can get into the swamp and start to grab resources. And there is a troll, a ridiculous troll hanging out in the swamp. So he's got to die. That's pretty much what has to happen next. You can't have him just standing there creeping on everybody. And he is a... Don't want him to destroy my little base here. He did he? Oh, that was a close call, buddy. He almost got me. Let's go get our stamina back up. Come on over here. Stay away from my portal. Oh, you're not going to make it. Not going to make it. There you go. Thanks for playing. Appreciate it. That's what you get, buddy. What did you destroy over here? Just hitting things. Yeah, I came over here and, you know, 2-star Draugr, or 1-star Draugr comes out of the Black Forest, or the swamp, chases me around. I jumped on a platform and I had everybody come to the party. Draugrs, skeletons. The only thing I didn't get is the, okay, there's a guy out there. So I would like to, I like this platform. So I'm going to take this platform and I'm going to make it my own. Although I might jump down and destroy that tree. Because that tree is clearly messing up my view. Oh, I missed him twice. Now I gotta hide him over here. I'm gonna try to kill those guys. Where you at, buddy? Come over here. Come here. Come around. You can find me. I'm over here. I'll shoot you in the foot, man. Oh, that was not good. I literally landed on him. I thought you were gonna come for me. Come on, come on. Wasted some shots. Yeah, that tree's... both of these trees have to go, I think. Oh, he's coming back. Come on, buddy. You can come back. I'd like you to be up here so I can loot your body more easily. Give me a second. I hear the green blobs coming up, so... Okay, and I can't really run from the green blobs, can I? Oh, there's a bunch of them behind me. This is going to be a problem. I'm a little lost. I don't really want to end up deep into the forest. Come with me, buddy. You can make it. Come on. That was a little too much for what I needed to do. Did the other guy go away? He didn't go away, did he? Yeah, I just want a foothold over here. That's all I want. That's cool. Oh, hello. What's up, buddy? Skeleton much? Missed my block. This is just getting out of hand. Okay, I hear you. Why is he running away? Come on, come back. Oh man, where are you from? This is like an indefensible point, isn't it? This is kind of ridiculous. Oh, that guy's going to do some damage, isn't he? Take that, buddy. Take that. You hit me through a tree? That was wholly unfair. He almost killed me. Getting a foothold in this place is driving me crazy, and I don't really have the food situation where I want it to be either right now, but okay. Can we move on if we get this tree down? Killed the troll, got that guy out of the way. Okay, now I can start to build my platform up here. Take that, buddy. The trees made noise. Everything makes noise up here. I'm a little jumpy. All right. Skeleton next. All right. Okay. Still have poison protection. That guy has an inappropriate purple glow. And he has a bow. That is very bad. Whoa, yeah, there you go, buddy. He came back, didn't he? Stupid graylings. You can fight those guys. Do it. Fight them. He's not gonna make it. There you go. Good timing. Man! No trophy. I get a trophy off of him. Killed a little bit of everything so far. Oh, that's what I forgot to bring back was a silly hoe. I need a hoe. I'm leaving these trees out here. They're nice interference, I'd say. Blood bags. Can I kill you with a normal wooden arrow? I can, can't I? Leech trophy. All right, man, just trying to do a little repair work. Got a little fixer-upper here. Just gonna use it, you know, kind of like a weekend hunting spot. Let's do this. Give ourselves a little more room. How much wood am I sitting? Oh, I got plenty of wood. Man. You want to come over here too? Everybody wants to come over. Everybody wants to come over here. Oh, I actually need better. Man, I spent a whole day fighting. That's crazy. So if El Ground Pop is still there, I'm going to go back over here to my sort of absurd makeshift portal sitting on top of a golem. And go back and sleep. I'll show you the map. Just a minute. Cheap trick. What I need are crypts. Crypts. So here's where we are. Make a lot of notes if you see that. So we started up here on this lovely little place. There's my spawn. First base was down here. All meadows. First ore, copper, and tin along here. A little bit of black forest, and found some small mountain range. And then a little bit of black forest up here, and crypts. Very short on crypts through here, and I didn't go too far. So I took off eventually. I did have an indicator that Elder was down here. Killed him yesterday. Built a little forward operating base here that has a portal in it. And then after killing Elder, started to clear this black forest, found Haldor over here. And after Haldor, got a couple pieces of equipment, killed some, or picked up some more Surtling cores. I think I've got 18 or so in storage, so I can set up portals where I want. I do have global settings adjusted so I can move metal through portals because I'm live streaming and I'm not gonna. I spent enough time in the boat already, as you might be able to tell. I did a lot of sailing around looking for swamp, and this is the only swamp I found other than where Bonemass is. This is plains all through here. So there might be some crypts through here. I didn't see any, and I kind of worked the whole coastline here. I found some good places that'll be okay to land on later. Stone towers, tree houses, things like that. But once I got down near the plains, I just avoided the rest of this area. Started scoping out other places. Didn't find any swamp along here. Although I did find this odd kind of combination of black forest swamp and more plains again through here, so I didn't want to get further out. I was kind of surprised. I have a feeling that there's plains down here somewhere too. So that's the map. Not much explored at this point in time, just starting out. I don't think I'm going to get Bonemass killed today, because I started about 5.5 hours ago, so I'm probably I'm a little beyond where I really plan to be. So I think my goal at this point is to get that base built up. Let's go ahead and sleep. And get a portal in it. I'll defend it from trolls if they show up again, but I just need a base right there on the edge of the swamp with a portal so that I can work my way around the swamp and start looking for turnip seeds. And I'm already starting to pick up some of the materials I need for the recipes. For some of the items that I need to make over time. I think I have anything there. That in here. Leech trophy? Yeah, leech trophy. Put up carrot seeds. These are interesting. Oh, actually, I'm going to put these out here in the brewery kit, the brewing kit. Got a little bit of this. It's more wood than I expected to carry with me, but I was trying to build up a little base down there. We'll get to it. We'll get that fixed. And I've spent most of my money on the Megan Yord I think, frankly, the way Bonemass looks like it's set up, and you'll probably understand this better than I do. He's right on the edge of the ocean, on the water, and like I can go out there, and I'm used to using the hoe. It reminds me, I need to make sure I take a hoe back with me. I'm used to using a hoe to level out swamp area, right? And so I could probably build an area around him. I might, because I've got the frost resistance mead stuff already, I might go to the mountains and see if I can kill some drakes, maybe luck into some silver early. But I might just load up on some of those potions, head to the mountains, see if I can kill some drakes and make frost arrows and do a treehouse attack on the guy. Because I haven't found a crypt yet, so like the amount of iron I have is 0. And I'm hoping this swamp below here is going to have crypts, and I'll be able to do something with it. But it looks like, I mean, just luck of the draw. It's going to take me a little longer than I thought. What is it? I do have a clock mod, as you can see. It is morning. I don't need this stuff. Let's make sure I get my rested buff back up again. I'm okay on arrows for right now. I want to get a roof over the top of part of that little platform down there. Move the portal down into it. That's just a what's funny, that's just a temporary base until I can get deeper into the swamp and build something. I'll build something up on a tree in the swamp too. So I guess the only thing I need to really watch out for are wraiths. So we'll get there. Yeah. I can't believe I went to the swamp without a hoe. I need a hoe. Okay, where's my little... There's, see, I can see my little tree base, or my little base. It's taking shape. Let's get down here. I've had to fight a little of everything here since I have arrived. And it's a new day, so they're going to respawn some stuff for me. All this noise is just going to attract more. Yep, there they are. Good morning, they say. We've come to talk to you about a number of things. Come on, buddy. Don't beat on my base. I'm just building it. Did I get the other guy? He fell, didn't he? Oh, he's going to take a shot at me. Those are the only two that are coming in to visit this morning. Yeah, got it. This isn't the best way to do this door. I don't even know if this will work. Oddly enough, this is the way this thing was built in the first place. Dude. Don't even. I want this thing gone. But I don't seem to be able to get rid of it. Yeah, it's just, there's like a permanent bench in here. They just don't stop, do they? You broke my building. Come on, buddy. I just wonder if I'm going to have a never-ending stream of those guys. That's just regular wood. I need some pine, don't I? And you're here too now, aren't you? Man. Let you guys fight each other. Fight him, guys. I'm getting ready to give up on this place, actually. It is a magnet for these people. I mean, I guess it's not terrible for farming them. Come in for the close. There's like 4 of them down there now. Just an axeman. Oh no. Okay, the fight begins. Oh, it'd be okay if it was just me and that guy. They come chase me up here? Freaking skeletons. I'm probably... Yeah, I'm okay on arrows. That's good. I'm beginning to think you're right. I really thought that once I got this thing cleared the first time, it would settle down a bit. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, you come out here. Come on. You come back, Bonnie. Had a 1-star archer earlier, too. Ridiculous. Lots of tin deposit. Okay, let's switch back to these real quickly. Actually, let's get the hoe up in number 7 slot. This is for me, not you guys. Stay off my path. I knew you'd come back. How about you? Okay, he's down. It's Christmas time. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, this is not going to work, is it? Clearly. Yeah, you know, that could be worse. Let's put a box here. Put some things in the box. What do I want to put in the box? Hey, I have a Draugr trophy. It's not nearly as exciting as it seems like it should be. Okay. Let's get the bow back out. Let's go back to wooden arrows. Yeah, really. That would be exactly what would happen about now, wouldn't it? I was mining copper last night, and I had both the raid from the swamp and then a troll raid. It was very manageable in a sunken copper mine, though. This would be insane. Oh, can I get... I don't know if I can make this leap. Okay. So now I'm officially in the swamp, really. But that's not the easiest way to get in and out. It's not bad. That was a bit of a leap to go from side to side. So I think what I want to do... I'm leaving my portal right where it's at over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take one final break for the day. I'm going to go back to my other base so that I'm not sitting here in the open. I'm going to go back on top of the portal dome, sitting here in the open. And I will pause the game. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to do what I wanted to do in the first place, which is skirt around the outside edge of the swamp and see if I can get an idea of how big it is, because I have no idea at this point in time. Whoops. Let's go through here. We're going to rest for a minute. I'm going to pause back at the main base. We'll just wait by the bees. Be back in a minute. Okay. And we're back. Let's get everything tuned up again. I hate it when that happens. I don't even know what jumped out of my inventory. Place stacks. I guess that's my overflow box for that. Give me fire arrows. 46, 66, 86. I'll take some more wood arrows. I don't even know if I have flint. I should be making nothing but flint arrows at this point. But I don't like to burn the feathers on them, because I like them for... I don't think I have killed, yeah, I don't think that's, is there anything I can upgrade? I need 10 for the cape. And a higher level... Oh, I can upgrade the hood. Yeah, let's do that real fast. Upgrade the hood. I'll put those in there for now. That is full, interestingly enough. Got a lot of resin. Just don't pay any attention to those. We're okay on the food right now. I could have made, I guess I could make something with carrots, can't I? Deer stew. Deer stew would be good. Carrots and some blueberries. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's get 6 of those. Six of those, and make some stew. We'll take honey for stamina. Don't know how long honey lasts these days. Early on, I thought it was a very short stamina food. So we should be... I only made 4 of them? Hold on. Did I run out of materials? That's what I want right there. Sleep. Kick it over to the next day. If you hold shift while crafting, you make a batch of 5 items. Thank you. You know, I vaguely remember that. I remember reading about it. I don't think I've ever tried it. That is very helpful. Very, very helpful. Okay. Day 54. It's raining. Not what I was looking for. Inventory, I'm going to take those just to keep them on hand. Everything else is up to speed. I think it's going to be raining over here too, isn't it? Yes. Oh, on top of that, that guy wants to fight. You're the only one down here? I'll fight you. Come with me. Come on, come on. Thanks. You're the best. So I can see on the map have, hold on, let's just make sure I can, yeah, I can build a fire when I need to. I'm just going to head this way and see if I can flank the swamp a little. I won't be able to see anything for a while, but... Yeah, as it turns out, this is the best place for me to have built a base in the first place. I think you should be more worried about that swamp critter in there, man. This might be my new base. Ah. I want to get up top, is clearly what I want to do. There you go. How you doing down there, buddy? Brought you some skeletons. Well, why aren't the skeletons fighting you? I guess you guys are on the same side now, huh? Stand right there. No, no, no. Don't go away. Yeah, I might rebuild this place. It's on the edge of the swamp. But it's big enough that I could probably defend it, and I could put some things in it. That might be my plan. I see you out there, Mr. Skelly. So close. Come on, come back. Okay. Put a small door here. I'm sure they'll knock it down at some point in time, but... I'll deal with that in a second. Oh, I have a small... Yeah, I do. That's what I want right there. Don't think they'll come through, but you never know. Yeah, that's kind of a waste of time, isn't it? Let's see if I can do ladders to get up here. Can't really see that well. How about that? Can I even do this? Yeah, that's not terrible. I think that's going to be where the fireplace sits. I have the right overhang? I do. That's good. Right there. That's going to be interesting. Didn't bring enough wood with me, did I? What a fur feed. Come on. Need some structural timbers here. Take care, Elgon Pop. There you go, and the rain has stopped. Oh, nice. I don't know where the fire is. Did I put a fire down? I'm just not... Somehow I'm missing the fact that there's a fire in here somewhere. Give me, I need... That's what I want right there. Perfect. All right, that's what I want right there. And I don't know why, but... Oh, buddy. Oh, come on. I'll run away just because I'm pointing a bow at you. Okay, now I have... Who is that? Oh, that's... Oh, is that the Bog Witch? Hmm. Okay, we're going to move everything off of that other platform and base up here. Take all the materials back. Get my portal up here. Because even if I am attracting the occasional Draugr, does not look like I'm attracting huge numbers of them. I can probably also defend this. Oh, can I put, this will be fun. Miscellaneous crafting. I don't use these, but try that. That'll be fun. Do I have anything for a box here? There you go. Excellent. Let's put all these inside there. I'm going to carry those. I know, you're a skeleton. You want to come play. Let's go put the portal up here and solidify our holdings. I have everything I need to make another portal? Do I? What did they drop down below? Let's get back over to this one. Have the blueberries. What's over here that I care about? Not much. I guess the bench is okay. These extra walls here don't do me any good. Whatever's in here, I picked that up. Can you make it? Nice try. So I like this. It's promising, but it just attracts way too much attention. So we're going to go all the way back up here. We're going to get this base set up the way it needs to be. Secure it a little bit. It's hard to get here, though. Wow. The trip over from the shore is a little more work than I thought it was going to be, but hopefully this means that we're going to have a few, let's say, fewer guys coming up here. We could probably do some digging around the outer edge, too. But let's get the portal set up. Second floor it. I could put... No, it's okay. We're going to do this right here. I don't feel rested anymore, that's for sure. So I have a roof. I have a portal. And a workbench. All of which is enough to get me in conflict with all sorts of interesting people. But what I really want to do is find out who this is and get down there. So let's go back and rest and get rid of this stuff and see if we can make a quick trip over there. Actually, at this point, Hold on a second. Yeah. I think at this point I'm going to wrap this live stream up. This is a pretty good place to stop. I do have the travel base set up right outside the swamp. I'm going to have to do some exploration around the swamp. Looks like I did find another vendor. I think that vendor is going to be the Bog Witch. I don't know. I think the Bog Witch is in the swamp. If that is the Bog Witch, that's going to be the first thing for me, and I want to do that on the next stream. So if you've been hanging around, thank you very much. I appreciate you spending some time with me. Please leave a like on the video, subscribe if you want to hear about these coming up. I'm going to try to keep try to keep getting these done every day for a while. I'm not sure how the weekend's going to go, but I think I'm going to try to do tomorrow morning as well and see if we can get Bonemass killed in some way, shape, or form. Not sure how that's going to happen. But we're definitely going to go down that path. So thank you very much for tuning in. We'll talk to you soon. This is Kineer, and I'm out of here.